Alright, alright. Let's start the game. Dude, it is freezing in my house. I swear. So cold. Hold on, let me put my hood up. A few days ago?
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
What? Let me put my hood up. What?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Fuck you. What is up, Royaz? How are you doing? Can't chat? No worries, my guy. Good luck in, I'm assuming, school. Just came to say hi? Hello, Royaz.
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back, trust no one, and never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
Yes, what's up, Pikatronic?
No matter what.
Alright, so why was the dead guy on a video telling himself he has to win this killing game? And that he wanted this killing game? That's a little strange. The morning after the 3rd class trial. Hey Izzy, what's up? Hello, hello. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the hall to the dining hall, as always. How is everybody? You all doing well? Certainly hope so. Good morning, everyone. First time in a couple days where I didn't stream, but like, yeah, I've been sleeping in the past few days. My days have been, yeah, I've just been sleeping in. My body doesn't let me sleep for less than 13 hours anymore for some reason. Good morning. Yes, it is morning for me. Who died? Kyo killed both Tenko and Angie. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. Yeah, Gonta's alive still. That's to be expected, with what we've been through. In a situation like this. You're late? What do you mean? I just started stream. Unnecessary moans? Always. That's how Danganronpa goes. I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? We can stay happy with the power of Gonta, of course. He's probably still sleeping. This atmosphere's heavy. Everyone's really taken a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Oh, do I have a surprise? Is that so? Himiko,
Okay?
your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. Hey, what's up, the egg virus?
Ah!
You almost thought that said rock metal. Yeah? I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years?
But
But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me. You're gonna play Minecraft with the boys later? Nice.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look for the future and live. For all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game's just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? But now there's less people. I might be the next victim. Poggers. Wait, Tinko died. Fucking Poggers. Well, she died as soon as she started getting character development. As soon as it made it to where maybe I could have liked her, she died.
Wow.
So exciting. But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and... Gunta!
This big problem.
Everyone, this serious! Well, you weren't there, so you still just remember her as sexist. That's fair.
How?
Oh no! The colossal high school girl's on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh,
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gunta went to courtyard before coming here. Was that an Attack on Titan joke?
Could it be?
Graffiti? Was more added to it?
Hmm.
Yeah, more letters added. Gunta dance.
Huh?
Those words... I think the first two words are those words. Or these words. I'm not sure if what it's trying to spell. The swords? Or maybe this world? Oh yeah, this world could be it. What ends in Joe Mama? Kokichi kinda sus. Okay, literally no deaths have happened. Please don't try to say names of people who died.
Wait.
Or people who, might be the next killers. Unless you're just joking. If you're just joking, then no worries. What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Air's kinda sus. True. Life kinda sus. Big facts. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Oh, right. That's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
Because.
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning. Shuichi won't die? Well, who knows? The last protagonist did.
you know,
The whole damn game kinda sus. You're right. So seriously, none of us here wrote it? This is a prank, you better speak up.
But.
Gunta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it at a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle. Okay, Mew.
Ah.
Well, it could just be Gunta writing it, since he was the first one to find.
go to never do that.
Gunta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Graffiti with Sharpie marker. Yup. Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta wants to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
I got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait,
Only one person would do that, the fucking child. Who knows? No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring.
Oh, my ears are burning! Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me!
yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Did any Monocub die? Yeah, Monodam died.
Actually,
And also Monosuke died in the Chapter 2 trial. Your face. It's always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is.
Mia's boots look cool. True. Those are nice boots. The prize is a bag of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Nice.
That's what I thought. So I bought a prize.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Only 2 Monocubs left.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
You just said that.
What's an Ursine?
Oh my. Forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know?
Cause I'm a mascot. Get it?
Not that.
Damn, that's sad. Maybe a little bit. It wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing.
By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
You liked Monosuke? Yeah, I liked Monosuke.
Busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Well, now you like Monotaro? Alright.
Your character's completely different now.
Bonk.
Pops. My family.
You really do be getting bonked, though.
Thank you for loving me.
Come on, remember already.
Bonk.
They're so freaking cute.
I could watch them forever!
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already.
Why'd you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
The prize this time is...
She be pulling a Korikyo.
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone,
True.
priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
The card key is the motive? Is the motive the room that it unlocks? Yes, children beating each other so entertaining. Very. Motive?
Hey.
Did you say motive?
Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot and stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way. Oh my god, Mew. Shut up.
You know,
A card key's the motive? What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? You would watch WWE child version? I don't know how I feel about that.
That's a secret. don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
Watch your nieces and nephew. Oh boy. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! I'll take that card key then.
Kokichi used his lithe body to take advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that.
But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened?
I wouldn't mind that at all, you know.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Because this is the killing game and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya.
That's enough.
Hey, wait up! Nice, free tickets. Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
Yeah, alright. Dude, it is so cold in my room.
Farewell.
Well, cold. It's super cold in my house in general. I hate this.
Yeah?
What's so long farewell mean?
You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
So I'm pinning on milk?
Wait.
It's alright. Well, what should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
I don't normally drink milk. We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But
You only like chocolate milk's good. But aren't you curious about that flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then
Make your bones strong? Nice. Right. In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
actually,
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi's so amazing. Gonto want to be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, Maki. Cut that out. Okay, Gonto hope time comes soon. Gonta.
no.
No, you should hope that it doesn't come. It also makes your bones strong when you used to be a girl. Oh? Okay, where to begin? And you don't have the money for surgery. Oh. This time we only got 2 motives. Okay, so one of them's out in the front. I mean, not 2 motives, 2, discovery thingies. You're confused and then glance at their name. Yeah, makes sense. I do suppose. Right here. Dang, Shuichi's an artist. Your name do be explaining it. A staircase? It seems you can go upstairs from here. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? You learned something in 5 minutes that your professor taught you in an hour? Nice. This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor.
Huh?
That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be... cosplay room? Yeah, Ultimate Lab. Ultimate Cosplay Lab. Wait. Okay, so I've noticed the pattern. First chapter, we found Kaede's Ultimate Research Lab. Kaede dies. Second chapter, we find Ryoma and Kurumi's research lab. They both die. Third chapter, we find Angie's, and we find Angie, Tenko, and Kyo's research lab. They all die. We found Tsumugi's research lab. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. So let's just keep that in mind. If you know who dies this chapter, don't say anything about this, about my suspicions. Don't confirm or deny them. Because confirming or denying is a bit of a spoiler, but this is just my thoughts. That whoever's rooms we find are doomed. That must mean this is the Ultimate Cosplayers Lab. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. We're gonna end up killing everybody because of rooms. Yup. I need my mana coins. Need my gambling fuel. This looks like a bar. Is this a set too?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Tsumugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Hey!
Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like.
Huh?
A signature cocktail?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Okay, I'll take one. So the Ultimate Cosplayer had a part-time job. Nice. We're becoming Celeste. Yup.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure. Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What's this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable. You think of cocktails, you think of milkshakes? Yeah?
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? Tsumugi, please. With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Tsumugi handed me.
Shuichi!
Please come again. Yes, thank you. I'll be back. Whoa, what was that? You guys see that thing that was in the chair? That was so strange. A sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes? Even with all the materials and the tools, if it's by myself. I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
So we can be like, why is Shuichi slapping the walls? Hey man, getting those coins. There's no point in doing it myself.
Do you want to try?
Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're a part of a different world.
Right.
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But
I'm investigating right now.
All right.
And let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or a game.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
okay.
Right. Answer gambling. Just imagine Shuichi going smack to a wall. Yeah. I mean, that's what he does. That's what he's doing every time. It looks like XQC. Is that XQC? Oh, it's Pyroscythe. Okay, I just saw the blonde hair and it made me think XQC. Didn't XQC get banned? I heard that. You like water? Nice. Water's some good stuff. Ultimate Detective's Room. Wait. That's not a good sign.
All right.
I should check inside to be sure. Oh no. Our theory on the finding our ultimate labs and then they die.
Huh?
You heard about him when watching some Among Us clips? What is this? Yeah, he has been playing a good amount of Among Us from what I've seen.
True.
I don't watch him very much. This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling? Why are you getting bad feeling from my lab, Maki? Jeez. Googled it and he got banned because he cheated at Twitch Rivals. Wasn't it like didn't he like stream snipe? Imagine being big enough to make it onto Twitch Rivals and cheating. Yeah, temporarily. It was a temp ban. It wasn't permanent. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these?
got a minute?
It looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that could be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then
Yeah, true. Poison is not that healthy. In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally.
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution? She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
I'm surprised they have so many in here. Yeah, why are they in here? Nita's getting stabbed. Yeah, true. Why does the Ultimate Detective's lab have poison in it? It doesn't make that much sense. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
but
This doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab. More like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. To kill people simple. Of course! We know detectives do that all the time. I suppose that's right. There is a fine line between criminal and detective. Is that a metaphor for current events? Fucking triple kill. There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it.
Huh?
Looking at photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprit used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
It appears so.
Well,
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all of the cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? Then this would make this a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit a murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to anyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but...
Huh?
Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after the other off of the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations? But why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because.
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late. Well, damn, yeah, that is kind of sad. That is kind of how a detective works.
Do you want to?
But he can save future victims from the same culprit. Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die?
Huh?
You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy.
Kaito!
With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. I feel like Danganronpa is more like an interactive movie than a game. I mean, it's the genre visual novel. It's a type of game. Visual novels. Which are really close to movies. The next culprits might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry about it.
You don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
You.
How can you believe in people so easily? I hate how itchy my leg is right now. No reason for it to be this itchy, but it just is.
I believe in you.
Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. It's my opinions on llamas. Pretty dope. They're Carl Weezer's favorite. Jimmy? You like llamas? And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. Can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him? But he still has the motive card key, right? Floof. Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, he could still have it.
Yeah.
Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flashback light.
Ah.
You found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. In this chat, we love floofy stuff. Exactly. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
What?
Huh? I'm coming too.
Ah.
Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later?
Huh?
Oh yeah? Then I'll go on ahead to the dining hall.
Well,
You're not gonna check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right.
Huh.
Then once you're done, come to the dining hall. How is people still sane at this point? Good question.
you.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. He's right. I can't really argue with that. They aren't. You know what? That's a good answer. They aren't. Okay. Well, I'm prepared for Shuichi to die this chapter. I'm prepared for Shuichi and Samugi to die this chapter. Just because we discovered their ultimate places. Bouncing in this chat like a bouncy ball. Hey, yo, Dex says, thank you. Thank you for the host. Okay, I don't know why it didn't notify me and why the alert box didn't go off, but... my alert box been kind of glitchy. Here, I'll test widget. And I'll pretend like it's your name that shows up. Yo! Wait, no, that wasn't a follow. Crap. Yo! Dexticaz, thanks for the host. Oh, 589 viewers, yo! Alright, you changed your name, it's... Oh, Paige, hi. Even less grass than last time. There's still maintenance going on. Damn, you wanted Shuichi to live. Maybe the cycle breaks? Maybe. Or maybe we'll find somebody else's ultimate room. Because if we find 3 people's ultimate room, like we did in Chapter 2, then not every one of them will die. Wait, did we find 3 in Chapter 2? Which ones did we find in Chapter 2? Oh, wait, we found Gunta's, and he isn't dead, so... You completely forgot you changed it. So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear's stuffed with lies and shit. Butterflies? True.
Well,
It's hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
So you thought there wouldn't be a Twitch emote? Yeah. Honestly, I prefer just the... Wait, Monokuma was lying. He's an awfully deceitful being. Exceptionally, whatever. Yeah, I prefer just like whenever it's like colon parentheses for the smile and stuff. Because honestly, Twitch's smile emote is scary. Hey, Uwu Joker. What a cute one. Bing? Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. It haunts your dreams? Wait, what does? Oh, the smiley? Yeah, it's very passive-aggressive. Like, tell me you see somebody make that face and you're not like... It's just like someone being like... It's just this face. Just... That's all that is. It's funny how if you wash your face, you look like a raccoon, but the colors are backwards. What? How so? But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? I just realized you're wearing an orange hoodie too. Yo, this is actually, I have a hoodie underneath and then I have the orange Suki Market merch, but I'm gonna count it as an orange hoodie. Just so I can have that relatability factor, you know? Okay, I can't check out that area. Orange juice, yum yum. So, where am I supposed to use this at? And then posted a dumbass picture of yourself on Instagram and your mother saw you walking in your room and you realized you fucked up bad. Dang. Wait, where's the sus statue? Oh, which sus statue? Like the Monokuma one? That's in that room. But I can't go to the Monokuma statue. I can't go in that room. Gonta, what do you gotta say?
Hey!
Show yourself! What are you hiding? Come, talk to Gonta! Gonta? Are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are...
Gonta see tiny bug. No mistake this time. It definitely flew by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Come out again! Gonta just want to talk! Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Listen to Gonta. Human bad, bug good. Gonta says, reject humanity, embrace bug. You love how I added a small Irish accent to Gonta's voice? Did I add slightly Irish accent to it? I just kind of made the voice. I didn't try to. She's staring at Tenko's lab. I should leave her alone.
Hey, Shuichi.
What is it, Shuichi? Don't stare at me so much. Or I'll become even more beautiful. I see. She embarrassed? About something she said herself?
You.
Did it look like I was blushing?
Huh?
What?
You're right.
Before, no one could tell that I was blushing, right? That's right. I remember. Yeah, and then, not really, and then she blushed. But it looked like she was mad. Yeah. Gunter grammar, very good. Yeah, you looked a little embarrassed just now. Okay, then I'll keep at it. Numiko is really trying to change. Alright, so this was slightly different. These aren't boxes anymore. You see it because you're Irish by blood and all? Oh, nice. Good old Irish accent. Sure is quieter now that no one's yapping a two of this, a two of that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult.
Ah.
I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch. Jeez, Mew. She's dead. Really speaking ill of the dead here. Listen to Gonza. Oh, what's that clip? Hold on, let me look at this. Any bugs again? Gonza's been talking about them for a while. But I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Listen to Gonza. Human bad, bug good. Gonta says, reject humanity, embrace bug. True. It's fucking running through Mew. Hey man, that's how we do this game. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
If he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
You're probably right. But apparently Kokichi's quite good at hide and seek. Be gone, ultimates. Be gone, ultimates. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You do not need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then?
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
You're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi. That black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border? Thank you so much, Kibo. Actually, so helpful. Gotta go play Minecraft with your boys. Goodbye. Alright, see ya, Pika. Have fun on the Minecraft. Kibo, you absolute genius. Probably gonna come later on. Alright. What? So an add-on for Mew's lab? The building's just combined! What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. Poggers. The fuck just happened? I'm gonna guess an add-on was just given. Poggers for Kibo being a genius? Yup, Kibo. What a mad lad, that man. I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From this machines in the sci-fi feel, I deduce it must be... Oh, it's Kibo's lab!
All right.
Of course Kibo's lab would be connected to Mew's. Yes, thank you very much, Keyboy. Keyboy, my guy. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Lab looking like a space alien. True. These monitors are everywhere, but I don't see any cameras. How's the mastermind behind this killing? Oh wait, okay, yeah, that's. Oh, there's. See, when I saw monitor, I thought I was gonna look at this orange monitor. Whose lab is this?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that alright?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Well, it's not sci-fi. Sci-fi is science fiction. This is science reality. In this case, in this world, it would be science reality. It'd just be science. You can rely on the power of science. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I'd prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So, how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I would like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo's going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I've finished investigating all the items this time. Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Did I need to say that everybody gathered in the dining hall after I just said I told everybody to gather in the dining hall? Why is your leg bleeding? Oh no, that's not good. You should probably get a band-aid or something then. Well, if I got you, I'm always prepared. Here, boom, band-aid.
All right.
I always keep band-aids in my wallet. Safety tip. Stay prepared. Have band-aids. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh.
What about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. Oh yeah, the third item was the card key. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found. Oh shit, this is actually bleeding a lot. It's gonna... Oh no! That's not good. Do you have anything you can wrap it with to stop the bleeding? Like anything that you don't really care about getting blood on?
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey,
Why was I added in my Discord? Let's see. Just get something useful? You might have used the motives card key to enter a place we're unaware of. You have some spare bandage in your lower bedside drawer. That could be handy. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I'm just gonna catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light. What if that's the key card for the door in the library? What if that's what it is? What if none of us What if none of us had a key card for that room? Nobody was the traitor, no one was the mastermind, but that key card gives you access to that room. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
How did you even hurt it? Yeah, good question. How did you even hurt it? But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over here.
What did you say?
Who you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like canned tuna, he makes some pretty good comeback. Who you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment! So, why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with that card key? It's our favorite grape rat child. Of course. So you're worried about that? Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. Shit. I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
You know,
We've got more important things to do. Oh hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. Byaa! The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. And what it all means. All at once, I remembered. Yeah, the way the world is. The meteorites! What happened with the meteorites? I remember. TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
so
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
What?
going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation? I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
And the meteorites! What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got down here. Maybe they died down?
What?
You got the bandage on, you tripped over a few rocks at scouting, but it scabbed up. Somehow it's bleeding a lot. Oh no. Whoa. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to heal. What happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites.
Could it be?
All right, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
I remember that too. But the Gopher Project? Didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again. Especially because today's literally the day you're going scouting. Oh no!
Okay.
I can't remember. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mio? Mankind deserves damnation? Fuck that. Why is she making that face?
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Mew, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi,
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh?
see?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after you remember one more thing.
One more thing? What is Kokichi?
But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife?
Always messing
Not you.
around.
Quit saying stupid crap like that.
It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread. Or some weird technology. Mysterious virus. Uh-oh. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Mysterious virus could have spread, PogChamp. It could have. You think I'm making this up? But then how do you explain the flashback lights, exisals, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it by now. But that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Uh-oh, real-life Gopher Project? Uh-oh. Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of these things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space. I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
What did I do?
Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
Stop. You shouldn't think like that. About getting out of here? Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being.
You finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey,
Before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
cause Gonta gentlemen.
If we're gonna challenge Underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
You're so dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
shut up.
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed.
is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all of these mysteries. After our conversations, we return to our rooms.
It's no use.
Damn it. I don't understand. What's going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game. Anyway, I still got some time today. I can't stay still. Not now. Bum ba dum ba dum. Time to go to the casino. Maybe your friend texted you? Alrighty. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I think we need 10,000, right? Pog for gambling. True. Yeah, we need 10,000. I might gamble a little bit just to see if I can get some more. Okay, I can get that 10,000 easy. I said that while texting your friend and wanted to see what was happening. Is that Chiaki's execution? I don't know. I don't remember Chiaki's execution music. And I'm gonna stay unkind.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up again. Shit, you saw Tetris pieces. They do be Tetris pieces. Alright, we're gonna get this thing in no time. I messed up there. Dang it. Almost Sam, you're gonna take a power nap. Be back in 30 minutes. Alrighty. What are we getting again? 10,000 points to get the key to that one place. To the place across the way. Oh. Well, that's upsetting. Alright, we're almost there. I'll try one on normal. And I'll up my bet to 150. Alright. Alright, well, I screwed that up. Yeah, I screwed that up too. That's okay though. I think I just need to do this 2 more times. Nice. Well, that time I just got my 150 back. Alright. Dang. Okay, yeah, I messed this up. Feeling cute, the background music's an execution theme. Is it? Yeah, somebody said that earlier. That it was Chiaki's execution music. Feeling cute, might delete later. Big facts, big facts. Alright. I might raise the bet a little bit. Because this is going slowly. Ah, dang it. Okay, so I can't get that fish anymore. Right, because I screwed that one up. Nah, I'm just gonna keep going. Also, how are you doing, Taller? You doing well? Alright, well, I'm not getting that fish either. Now I just gotta focus on these. Alright, so I got 100 more from that. I'll eventually get to that 10,000. Okay, so I'm not getting that fish. Nice, I got one of the monocubs. Nice, we got the 10,000. Hey, and I got an achievement for that. Hey, what's up, Ninja Kid? How you doing? What was the achievement? It was whatever just popped up on Steam. Hold up, let me... Yeah, Casino Royale with cheese. That one right there. That's the one I just got. Good, what about me? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you for asking. I'm not sure I like the implication. Is this not what the... Can I not go here? Hold on. Just got on episode 8 of Naruto. Nice. Think I gotta sleep to go to there? Purchasing a key of love from the casino. Continue playing until the next time you go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just keep playing. I'll do my free time events now. Where am I going? Where's Gonta? Okay. I'm gonna make sure that I have a gift that he'd like. I think it said he liked Greek yogurt last time I checked. I should probably save. Oh, yeah, probably a good plan. I'll go to where Gonta is and then I'll save. Oh man, why am I playing this? Because it's a good game. Alright, Gonta.
Gonta.
You miss Monokid? We all do. What can Gonta do to be useful for everyone? Gonta think he could protect everyone in underground passage. No. Gonta no take it anymore. Gonta not want to lose anyone else. I'm sorry, Gonta. Yeah, I spent some time consoling Gonta. Gonta and I grew a little closer today. Enjoy some Greek yogurt, my man.
Thank you.
For Gonta. Thank you, Shuichi. Gonta not get gifts often. Gonta happy. Very, very happy.
Please.
Shuichi, teach Gonta how to be gentleman.
Wait.
I told you I wouldn't know anything about that. This interrogation's been going on for some time now. It appears that Gonta mistakenly believes I have the lot of knowledge of gentlemen. It took a while, but I think I finally made Gonta understand. Oh, even Shuichi no can teach Gonta.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel awful. I can't let him stay down like this. Hey, Gonta, why are you so focused on being a gentleman? For Forest family. Time and forest make Gonta forget human ways. People start worried about Gonta, say Gonta not know how to socialize. That's understandable. You were raised in the wild after all.
Maybe.
Gonta rejoined human family, but Gonta not really feel accepted. Human family treat Gonta like their own, but they not accept forest family.
Huh?
Didn't accept them. What do you mean? Gonta not know whole story. All Gonta know is Gonta's human family's famous, very respected.
Huh?
Really? Is that so? So they get mad at Gonta, say Gonta not worthy of family name. They blame Gonta's forest family, say it all their fault. That's awful. They should have been grateful for taking care of you for a decade.
But
Gonta love forest family.
Forest family very important to Gonta. Also, Gonta love human family too. Gonta love human mother who birthed him. So Gonta want human family to accept forest family. So Gonta think become true gentleman. Then human family accept forest family.
Hey!
And forest family also be proud of Gonta. See, Gonta becomes such great gentleman. Gonta not smart, but you think about this a lot. It's a good idea, right, Shuichi? Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah! Thank you!
Gonta feel more confident if Shuichi approve. But even if Gonta does become a gentleman, his forest family would still... No, I shouldn't put doubts in his head. He wants to do this so bad. Gonta and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. Alright, we're about to have Gonta maxed out. Kind of funny, we just ignore Kokichi like he doesn't even exist. We do. Wait, why am I ding dong bing bonged? It's not almost nighttime, is it?
It is now 10
Oh, it is
PM.
nighttime. Okay, so I only got one free time event that day.
Actually,
Staying up late's bad for your skin, so maybe you bastard should go to bed, okay?
Mono funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm all up all night thinking about you, Monofini. What? You can't just blurt out something like that.
Like a dream come true.
Kind of crazy, really. I never thought about you this way before. Aren't you siblings?
Hey.
Are they not? Why do they all call Monokuma father then? So what are you gonna do about this?
No.
You can't. Family, you know. You can't forget that. I
need you. I want you.
I don't want to watch this. What was that?
Well,
No point worrying about the Mono Cubs. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. Okay. Kokichi Kennies do not approve. Gonta, what's up, my man? Gonta?
Oh!
Shuichi, you should go back to your room. It's nighttime.
thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
Oh, going to...
Angie's gone and student council not around anymore. But Gonta still think it's best not to go out at nighttime. Cause Ryoma got killed at nighttime. And Angie too.
You're right.
That's true. But the promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. I promise, I'll go right back afterwards, and I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh.
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such important promise to Kaito. Gonta so useless. No, not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta come to decision.
Huh?
Huh? What have you decided? Well...
No.
Actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow, when everyone together. Gonta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night. Yeah. Good night, Gonta. I wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow.
Time to meet with the Luminary of the Stars.
Shuichi!
Ah, good. You're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
Alright!
Let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. The three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine. 3, not free.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Kaito, do your workout.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
Kaito stood up, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check up on him? I just finished my 100 sit-ups. Hey, what's up, Egg?
Huh?
What? Already?
But
Maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
sorry.
Sure.
Well, it's
whatever.
fine.
By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask, but
well,
did you like Kaede?
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. What do you mean, weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met. Especially in a situation like this.
Then,
Tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason? Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? $50 bits from an ad? Heck yeah. Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go.
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well,
Continue? I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right.
So from the beginning, of course you guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Luminary of the Stars.
hey! No fair, Kaito!
In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. I'm
so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites, the Gopher Project, the mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt? Or the funeral? Or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Yeah. My soccer players have numbers on their jerseys. Red bean soup, red bean soup, red bean soup, red bean soup. I like soup. I like red bean soup. That's all I got from that. Oh, heroes shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. Wait, oh, heroes shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. What? Yeah, I knew it was Monokuma. Good morning! Although it's technically still night. Do you feel well rested anyway? Monokuma. Nice face, Shuichi. You definitely look your best in the morning.
Too bad.
You could look better, though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? How rude! My time is very valuable, you know? Since you fell asleep while clutching the love key, I went out of my way to come wake you. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino?
Yeah.
Yep. I'll tell you how to use it. How to use it? The key opens the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino. Hint, hint. Oh, right. That building. I suppose it would have this kind of key. You look like you figured it out.
Thrilling.
Good. A healthy teenager's brain's supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust. What do you mean by that?
Now then.
That key should get... That key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires. Huh? Are you starting to get worked up? Are you ready to let it all hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. It's time for the talk. The love key talk. This is a key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited to the love suite. There, you'll be part of that person's fantasy. They'll see you as their ideal, and basically just swoon all over you. Think of it as some kind of dream that lets you escape this cruel, dark reality. That's why it's so important to play the role that that person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. And what happens there, stays there. Memories are wiped when you exit. It's like a one-night stand within a dream. Probably best that you both forget it. Well then, that's it. Stay safe. Enjoy. You seem skeptical. Why don't you try it out for yourself then? Go ahead. Take that love key out for a spin.
Looking forward to
Now then, let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. I watched Monokuma bounce away, stunned. The key felt heavy in my hand. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. All right, let's use it. Oh? Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Maki's ideal fantasy. I wonder what that could be like.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Jeez.
I still don't know anything, even after we've been together for 10 years. 10 years?
What's wrong?
Right before you entered elementary school, you came to the orphanage. Remember? Yes, I remember. I see. Maki and I are friends from the orphanage. I have to pretend that I don't know Maki is an assassin.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it something I said?
No.
It's nothing. I don't know why you're making that face. I don't get you.
But
Do you think that you should? Did I say something? Maki's blushing. What happened?
Because.
I didn't know you thought about things like that. This whole time, I never noticed.
huh?
Things like that?
Hey!
You're the worst. You're the worst ever. Where did this come from?
What is it?
What are you trying to get me to say? It's all because you said that when we played house. The younger kids are copying us. I said something? What was it? You're usually so unreliable, but then you had to say that all of a sudden. What a pain. You said you didn't want to play house anymore, but instead start a real family. When did you start thinking about that? I never even noticed it before.
Huh?
I said what? 215 bits today? Let's go! The ads are treating you kindly.
What are you trying to pull?
That means you and I. Well, you must have said that seriously, knowing the type of guy you are. You don't lie. You would never do anything to make someone sad. I already know that. I wasn't with you for this long just for your looks. That's why This do be kind of awkward. I don't know what she's talking about. Maki stopped pouring her heart out and looked down. Maki, what's wrong?
Hey.
Give me your hand.
Huh?
My hand? Like this? Maki squeezed her hands around mine as if trying to envelop it.
This is definitely strange. When I think about you, when I hold your hand, when I touch you, I'm happy, but I'm scared. I'm satisfied with so little, but at the same time, I want more. I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
Just imagine Shuichi does the Macarena. I felt Maki's hands tighten around mine.
Hey, Shuichi. There's still a lot I don't understand, but I'm certain about some things. I don't want to let you go. I'll stay by your side forever, close enough to hold your hand. I want to cuddle, just the two of us. If this is what families do, then I want to do that. That's what it means to love, right?
Maki.
After you said you wanted to start a family, I thought about it. Now you feel like doing the Macarena? You're my friend from the orphanage. You've always been there for me. That's normal, but not at the same time. You think about me, I think about you too. We stayed together after all this time. This is probably just a miracle, but miracles turn to false hope eventually. Maki stared into my eyes. Her gaze was so serious, so resolute. I felt it in my bones.
I don't want to lose anything. You, or this feeling.
Is this a romance story now? I don't know what's going on. Because me and Maki have not known each other for 10 years. So, and I mean, I just got that key from the casino that let me in here by gambling. So this is all optional stuff. So I don't think this would be canon. So I think this is just fan service. It's a fantasy? Yeah, it's a fantasy.
That's
basically.
why I want you to promise me. Not just a marriage proposal, but something that lets me feel more.
My dream. Maki had made her decision. I needed to make mine. It took a breath to prepare
my heart and nodded with a smile. Okay. Fuck this, I'm gonna do the Macarena. Hey man, have fun doing the Macarena.
It's 8 a.m. How long you gonna be crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money. Hurry up!
Stop it!
Oh, please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want, though. What? Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here! You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. Do you forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up!
Stop it!
No, not the tummy!
You can do the Macarena fast? Nice. What? Is it morning already? Last night with Maki, was that a dream? I can still see her eyes. What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Mono Bear's pregnant. Oh no. Kicker. Oh no. Monkey S, dude. Monkey S. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it.
Please.
But we gotta do it! If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There's still 2 exit souls, right?
But
Gone to know that, but
no can forgive.
watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Gonta no can take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma.
huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Ah.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Going to want to help everyone.
Gonta know it reckless, but it only way to save everyone. Waiting around doing nothing just make more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life.
Going to do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that. Gonta,
No.
and even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now. Ooh. Sorry, that was like a weird hiccup burp. It'd be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all wacko jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up.
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah,
Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game?
you're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened, then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that helped me win, then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So, who's gonna be the next victim? This game can't continue until there's another victim. So someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead. Just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Kaido shot at Kokichi like a bullet and...
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine. I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that old stupid speech of yours was a lie. Kokichi can now commit arson. Monka, what?
Maybe...
Gonta have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonta go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Mew? The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. What? What, Himiko? What? Is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern? Oh, okay. She was saying what Miu would say. Okay. That makes sense. That was completely out of character for Himiko. I was so confused.
You know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I'm Miu-Iruma. The gorgeous girl genius will save you all.
What's wrong?
Huh? Save us?
Sure.
Got it. Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miu is the same. Arson, what about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Like go hang out with Gonta. That's it! I'll hang out with Gonta! Because he's about to be maxed out. Man, I don't know, Shuichi just talked to friends, you emo bitch. Honestly. Gonta, my man!
Hey!
Miu says she'd take us to a world with no killing game, right? Did Miu find a way out of here? How come she not tell us?
Going to do...
Miu may have a plan. Gonta not good at plans. Instead, Gonta just protect everyone when we escape. You ever think he'll get therapy? Maybe. I spent some time with Gonta. Gonta and I grew a little closer today.
Gonta, take another bowl of Greek yogurt. But real gentlemen say nice thing, then gentlemen give gift too.
Hey!
Gonta not real gentleman yet, huh? Some gay Gonta give Chuichi a nice gift. Gonta, you really are impressive, you know that?
Bugs are...
Gonta nothing special. Gonta just listen to what bugs say. He's always so humble. The emo bitch can have arson. Sure, he discovers new insect species, but he also develops cultivation methods. And he once discovered a parasitic worm that was causing disease and was praised as a hero.
Then...
You've saved so many lives, Gonta.
'Cause Gonta gentleman.
Yes, but gentlemen supposed to help people. Gonta gotta work even harder to become true gentlemen.
Hey,
You know, Gonta, you say that, but I know how truly amazing you are. I don't think you need to work so hard to be a gentleman. You're already incredible.
No way!
But Shuichi, Gonta must become gentleman for Forest family. You've made a card but without the lines? Nice.
Because...
The reason you developed your ultimate entomologist talent. Was because your forest family taught you so much about insects and animals, right? Yes, that's right. What are you doing anymore? Who knows? So you should be proud of that, Gonta, no matter what anyone says. Your forest family helped you develop into the talented man you are today. That all Gonta need?
okay.
That's plenty, Gonta. From now on, as long as you work hard as the ultimate entomologist, your family will accept you.
Gonta...
Gonta no need to help anyone right now.
No, that's wrong.
Well, Gonta no helps anyone right now. You are. You saved me before, remember? I almost fell down the staircase.
Oh!
I'm...
Gonta, you're a more amazing person than you think you are. Shuichi,
Thank you!
thank you. Gonta's eyes open now. Gonta understand. Gonta learn from you. He said no, that's wrong. He said no, that's wrong. Gonta gonna get even better at talent he got from Forest family.
Gonta do his best.
But Gonta's still gonna try to become gentleman.
Why?
Hey!
At first, Gonta do it for Forest family, but now? Gonta just wanna be gentleman. Gonta wanna be nice, serious, refined, polite gentleman. That's Gonta's goal now.
You're right.
I see. Then I think that's a great goal to have. Yeah. Gonta work hard to reach goal. After a firm nod, Gonta's expression softened and he looked at me.
Thank you!
Shuichi. Gonta understand a lot more because of you.
Gonta...
Glad he meets you.
Shuichi.
That line was voiced. You're on the fan although it's cold and you'll probably get sick. Oh, that sounds terrible. It's freezing. Or at least it's freezing for me. Right now.
From now on, Gonta keep you and everyone else safe. Like
In
true
fact-
gentlemen.
In fact, since I'm so cold, I'm gonna grab my blanket. I just hit my toe on my laptop. Stubbing your toe in the cold is the actual worst. Actually awful. Yeah, it's getting super cold, man. Gonta took my hand and squeezed it, and I squeezed back. Yo, Egg. Thank you for the 15 bits. There is a real bond here. I believe it with all my heart. Let's go. Maxed out. Poggers indeed, Egg. Poggers indeed. Wild Awakening? Nice. You lost inside your blanket? Oh no. I need an electric blanket, dude. An electric blanket would be so nice. Gonta and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Like a pentagon poggers. Pentapog. All right. So who we talking to now? Let's gamble a little bit actually, because we have some coins. It's KDDC bits. Oh, nice. That's some Pokemon shit. Go, Pentapog! I don't think I have a bits badge. I should make one. I don't know what it would be though. I think I want to hang out with Kibo. Ooh, or I can hang out with Maki. Honestly, she might just be best girl right now. Hold on, let me look at the report cards. Yeah, dude. I think Maki's best girl. I've made my decision. Gotta go to school. See you later. Alright, see you later, Egg. I'm actually gonna go gamble. I'm gonna go gamble. Then I'll either hang out with Maki or Kibo. Which one do we want, guys? Do we want to hang out with Kibo or Maki? Keyboy? Alright, good choice. So let's hang out with Keyboy then. All right, let's go to see everybody's favorite everybody's favorite Robo Boy. Fucking call him Keyboy at this point. Honestly, I might. It's just the first thing that comes to my mind when I think Kibo is Kibo. I don't really think about calling him Keyboy. Robot? Yes, yes, Robo Boy.
That's robophobic.
Everyone else seems to have been given an appropriate lab. So how come my lab has a sci-fi theme? This is probably more robophobia.
Why you?
You seem rather unperturbed by this. Shuichi, you can be very insensitive at times. I am? I spent some time with Kibo. Oh, I didn't save. Hold on. Since I didn't save, I'm going to Google for this. I'm not going to look at any of the search suggestions. He likes jelly balls.
am I doing?
Thank
I
you
was
very much.
searching up a gift guide. Because I'm not trying to, you know, give him the wrong kind of present. This is nice. It aligns with my preferences. You understand me. I feel happy.
I see.
Since you have come to speak with me, I can only assume you've taken some sort of interest in me.
Well,
Well, you're a robot after all.
I understand.
Indeed. Curiosity is a very human quality. Very useful human quality. Very well, I shall humor you. I feel as though he's talking down to me a little.
Well then,
So first, I'll explain my functions. As a robot, I'm somewhat extraordinary compared to you. The game spells it Kibo and we spell it Kibo. I mean, the one represents an eye, so it makes sense to have it eyes. But I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person. True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during trial production, it was a logical design choice.
well then,
Now first is my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive, no?
really?
You think so? I believe that's pretty normal.
Why?
What are you talking about? Over 50% of high school students have less than 20/20 vision. But no matter what, my visual acuity will always be 2013. If it got any worse, I suppose that would count as a malfunction.
Listen closely.
My next function will definitely surprise you, Shuichi. Please raise your hand.
Huh?
My what?
Please.
I want you to put your hand in front of my mouth. What? Like this? What the hell is this? You good, bro? You good? Put my hood over my ears. Because I like the warmth. Lukewarm breath grazed across my hand. Well, Kibo is a robot, so maybe not breath. Is Kibo okay? Did we break him?
How about this?
How about that? In addition, my warm breath also functions as a dryer. I see.
Please wait.
No, you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aromas and even distinguish between different scents. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh? I'm still thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot. Yeah, that's amazing.
Okay. Well, of course.
Right? I'm Professor Itabashi's masterpiece, after all. The professor's technology has given me functions to support a life of comfort. A life of comfort. I see, that makes sense. I'm sorry, but I don't find you interesting.
But
I mean, he's just like a person, but better. However, my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all.
Huh?
It isn't?
That's...
You can't tell what it is?
How about this?
This is my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. Well, now do you understand just how amazing I am? I don't know how to respond to his boasting. Maybe someone like Mew would really appreciate his mechanics. Nice. Kibo and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. Bing bong. Bong bing ding dong.
This is an announcement.
What's this place called again? Huh? What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey,
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too.
ooh,
I can't remember. I feel like
I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember!
Monotaro.
I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. Alright, time to go training. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. Good morning, gamers! Or good night, gamers. Really. Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Nah.
I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
About what?
Idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down.
So, what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then,
And my brain's not empty. I don't have a brain, but I do have these glow-in-the-dark stars you can put on your ceilings and walls.
let's talk about Maki.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Fuchi, what the fuck are
Then
your
you
shoes?
ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
I think his shoes are fine. What are Kaito's shoes? They're like galaxy slippers. Those are kind of cool.
Am I like
Honestly.
a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
You're still mad? Yeah, that's fair, Kyo.
Really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
Yes, Kyo is here.
I grew
Well,
up
Kyo
in an
fanboy.
orphanage.
How are you? You grew up in an... We knew that! We knew that.
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
We knew that because we went to the hotel thingy. Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger
Yeah,
ones.
you have to go to school in a few minutes. Fair.
Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose? When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play. But the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for assassins? And that's why you were picked?
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I just remember thinking that I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell. We like arson?
Ever
I can't
since that
officially
day,
condone that.
I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well.
So it's not her fault she became an assassin.
If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then,
Hearts
I
and
wouldn't have
heart.
a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night. But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers. But I eventually stopped thinking about that.
Damn, Maki, that's kind of edgy. Well, I mean, being trained to become the ultimate assassin is kind of most likely edgy. Also, in the bottom right, what is that blanket? Like, why does she have the blanket like that? She looks like she's, you know, she's bundled up because she's cold, but half the blanket's not on her body. Pull the blanket over yourself if you're cold, Maki. It's not like you're sharing a blanket with somebody else and they're taking it. No, you're just willingly not putting the blanket over yourself. Warm up.
I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting. No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this. Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know...
Well, I could say the same to Shuichi. Really?
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Makiro was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. My training's based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. We spent a long time talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was actually able to have fun and forget the place. To protect my friends, I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I'm just moving the mouse, the mic everywhere. Wish I could, like, lower it a little bit. Want to become famous? By followers, primes, and views. Yo, crazy. How'd you know I wanted that, bro? How'd you know? That's crazy. Oh, wait, that's... I clicked the wrong thing. Hold. No, stop it. Oh my god. What? Why can't I do my mod thing? Crazy. What? It's not bringing up the usual thing it brings up for me to delete the message on my phone. And it's a pain in the ass to do on Streamlabs. Oh wait, no, it's not a pain in the ass to do on Streamlabs. Boom. Good moderators. True, Albo, true. Then Elliot, I'll leave yours there because it was for funny, haha. Also, what's up, Albo? How you doing? I need to reveal the truth of this academy. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I didn't realize it was not that much of a pain in the ass to ban from Streamlabs. I've always just been doing it from my phone, and for some reason it just stopped letting me do it on my phone. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. You're good just eating? Nice. I have to keep my friends alive. Okay, then keep them alive, forehead. Easy. Kokichi?
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night.
Did you call for me?
It's Mana 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 Kuma! You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting. What's my foot itchy? Oh, is that a mosquito bite on my foot? What the fuck? Hold on. I think that is a mosquito. Is there one on both? Or was just the fabric of the socks giving me hives or something? Because I was wearing socks because my feet were cold. Oh, that sucks. But my feet and legs are like itchy. I think it might have been because the socks material.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game's the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even gonna try and use that motive?
You really don't get it.
A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it. Glad to hear I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're good as well. What are you eating? And I finally came up with an idea. So this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting. So if we use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So are you in? You really are an evil bastard!
Yeah.
Of course. I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more fun.
I'll drag this world into the pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil. What is that face? Chicken and broccoli. That sounds good. Yeah, Kokichi really do be looking like he's wearing makeup here now, doesn't he? I don't want to watch the Monokuma Theater. Monokuma Theater.
Actually,
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that.
don't worry.
Maybe not today, but someday, I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro.
Darling, what's the matter?
Mana funny.
I finally remember. I need you, Monofany. I'm gonna stick a fucking band-aid over that mosquito bite so I don't mess with it. I don't need a band-aid that big. I need one of the tiny band-aids. There we go. Too convenient, huh? I know I'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. Okay. Wait, you silly man.
Eh?
Huh?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime.
Monotaro!
My goodness, your body's coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own.
Hey!
Alright, come here. I'll sew you back up. Thank you, Manafani. Thank you.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime.
Why are you crying? That's not like you. Yeah. The end. What the hell kind of ending was that? That was too long for an announcement.
Well,
Ah, well. I need to go to the dining hall. To the dining hall. Bum bum. Where's Miyu and Kokichi?
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Oh, she might be in her lab, working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for. What could she be up to?
huh?
Gunta? What's wrong? Gunta's still thinking. Since yesterday, how can Gunta be useful? But Gunta no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. It's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Hey!
Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. What? What to do? More free time? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. Ba-doop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, doop-a-doop.
Wait, what? What's the... Oh yeah, I got a new theme. Ah, 2 monkey paws. Alright, where Kibo at? I wanna hang out with Kibo. Kibo and Maki. You know what? I'll start with Maki. I'll hang out with Maki first.
Jeez.
Something only I can do. I can think of just one thing.
Okay.
I know what you're about to say, but that's the reality. Of course, I'll think about other things I can do. I spent some time with Maki. There's my Mountain Dew. There's my Mountain Dew. Wonderful. There. What do we give to her? Good question. Okay, I grew a little closer today. A must-have for stalkers. All right. Oh, she likes boba tea. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it. Hey, Maki. You're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary.
Well,
Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassin organizations disband after they become known? Hey, what's up, Kakyoin Vibes? How you doing?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. A normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But
That sounds messed up.
Sure, whatever.
It's real. The founder's the boss of the organization, and all the staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Well, yes, it does give off that impression.
well,
Being shady like that's just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult's pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she's just accepted that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure out that without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true. I suppose she couldn't be.
Well,
There's several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know. So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
that's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She's just accepted it. What did I say to put her in that state of mind? Still a bit dazed from Maki's incredible stories, I return to my room. It looks like I have some free time. Wait. Where's Kibo? Kibo's what I want. Get out of here, Kokichi. Gunta's already maxed out now.
By the way,
I noticed that Miyu seems to have shut herself inside the computer room.
that's wrong.
I'm not jealous of the computer. That would be ridiculous, of course. I just wonder if it has something to do with this other world she mentioned. I spent some time with Kibo. Nah, I won't save. I have a gift guide open. So that's oolong tea. Autumn colored scarf. He likes that.
Thank you very much.
This is nice. It aligns with my preferences. Awesome. You understand me. I feel happy.
Shuichi!
So you've come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. In all the world, there is no other robot as impressive as I am. Why does he talk to me like that? Although I suppose it is true that his technology is pretty amazing. Very human-like. Hey, Kibo. You said your father's Professor Itabashi, right? Do you know why he made you?
That's...
The professor told me that I'm the sum total of his research. The entirety of his knowledge, technology, and expertise in the field of robotic engineering.
Listen closely.
All applied to create a robot more human than any that has come before, and that's what I am. He said I'm the culmination of his life's work. But I was not truly born until an incident occurred that the professor did not predict.
Huh?
An incident? My strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance. But unlike now, my AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. In response, the professor treated me the way a father would treat his son. But things did not improve.
Well...
One day, a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue and I ended up seriously injuring the professor.
Huh?
What?
But...
Fortunately, the professor survived his injury. But I died that day.
Huh?
Died? When I hurt the professor, I was overcome by an emotional response known as sadness. First law of robotics states a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating that rule, I nevertheless felt sadness. I blamed myself for hurting my father. In doing so, I was overcome with guilt.
This is...
What it feels like to have human emotions. That moment, my AI suddenly reset, and I became not unlike a newborn infant. I see. So that's what he means by died.
That's...
Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn as the professor's son again. That's what the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
By the way...
To tell you the truth, my memories were deleted when my AI reset. So I learned all this secondhand from the professor himself. I had no idea he'd experienced something so incredible.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, is something wrong?
No.
How do I put this? I was just thinking, you really are the ultimate robot. To Professor Itabashi, Kibo is more than just a robot. And I'm sure that for Kibo, that professor is...
Hey!
What does that mean? Do you hold me in contempt now because I am a robot? How rude. Please reconsider your attitude toward me in the future. Yeah, got it, Kibo. I listened to Kibo's stories about the professor and then returned to my room. Ding dong! The doorbell? Is it Kaito or Maki looking for me? Uh-oh. Mew?
Hey, Puichi!
No, what about Guichi? Spuichi? Well, whatever. Pick any nickname you want.
Huh?
Mew? What are you doing here?
Ha!
fucking virgin!
I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey,
What are you doing here?
Ah!
What am I doing here? Cheer up, thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place.
Huh?
We can escape?
Booyah!
Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush, so if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. You better bring the crusty tissues afterward. Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. The computer room on the 4th floor. That table was being very stubborn. VR machines? As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just because you didn't want to spend any alone time with me.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually,
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we're told there's a chance to escape. But I think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun's gonna happen instead? Oh, the motive gonna show or something?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out. Tofu hurts for some reason. It's just kind of red. It doesn't have any like scab or anything, so that's weird. Like, it's not bruised. I stubbed it earlier, and it is cold, so I guess maybe that takes longer for.
Thanks.
The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Oh, right already.
So what's this way for getting out of here? Well, it's probably not going to be successful. Is there really a way?
Sure.
Dedoy. Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey,
So, how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
huh?
Another world?
What?
Oh, you want to know, huh? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me. On your knees. Now.
what?
Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of awoken something in me.
Fuck all y'all!
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing to us? Huh?
Well, you know.
You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
Hell, isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Everyone, let's go.
Wait! I wanna talk about it.
I didn't like that change in art styles. Smokey's reactions are hilarious. Are they? I actually feel sorry for her.
Oh.
Let's at least check her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Mia? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer.
Huh?
What? This? Is a device connected to a computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program. Smokey is also the ultimate simp in addition to the ultimate cosplayer. Is that so? I mean, aren't most cosplayers? Just kidding, just kidding.
What?
A world created by a computer program?
Got it.
Oh, got to understand. Exit is in the computer box. So we gotta break it open to go in. No, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality, it's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said.
Alright, now let's go. Like, go into the virtual world?
Sure.
Let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
Why? You promised that we'd all come at the same time.
What?
I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousnesses when we're inside the computer?
Right?
So we use our avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world?
Why?
How do you know this? You told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. Your favorite character is still alive is Maki. You like Kiba, Kaito, and Gonta, but Maki's just the best. I think my favorite one that's alive right now is Gonta. I absolutely think Maki's definitely best girl, at least. Best girl in V3. So, that's what the apology was. What you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means...
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world, and then
I fucking rule!
we'll have new bodies in a new world without murder and Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Your bodies will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream.
Booyah!
Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Kokichi's a dick sometimes. I mean, you are what you eat. Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous.
What?
Am I really that untrustworthy? It hurts how much Kokichi abuses Kibo. True. Kibo's too nice for that. Kibo's too good of a boy to be bullied by Kokichi.
Listen up!
Well, then you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create the virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? The New World program. Isn't that destroyed, right? Mio, who made the virtual world? Mia's definitely up to something, just a vibe. I don't know. I knew it.
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
So it was Monokuma.
Daddy!
You really can do anything. Daddy? Which one is my daddy?
Father!
Him! He's my daddy!
Please stop!
No, I'm not.
Let me explain.
Mia's behavior is awfully suspicious. I don't know. She's just trying to create a little VR program for them to leave this area. She's just trying to be useful, you know?
I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator!
What?
Killing game simulator?
Yeah.
Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now.
Wait!
Oh, wait. I said wait, damn it.
You can't!
Monokuma made it. It's dangerous for sure.
I...
Pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear.
Right?
There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right?
Well,
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong dong dong!
Daddy's right.
Whose side are you on?
that's wrong.
I'm not your daddy. I mean, normally she's not this insistent.
You.
I guess. Cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now? I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know,
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand.
what's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me!
So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
But
It's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is fine. Hey!
Leave the poor robo bitch alone, Monotaro. The tip of what?
By the way,
Well, you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Miyu? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah? Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do.
What?
A mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom? Shut
How
up, Miyu.
exciting!
Hey, let's trust Miyu. We should trust our friends more anyway.
Why?
Fortunately, we have to the boring Monokub and the Manami clone. It's not hard to guess who is which. Dang.
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking her side, but it's like, I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something? I mean, Monokuma crafted this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. No offense to fans of Monotaro, but he's boring. I think he's okay. I liked Monodem and Monosuke more, though. And of course, Monokid. Really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time, too.
Ah.
She accepted him?
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world.
Huh?
The secret of the outside world?
Yeah.
All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it,
Yay!
you'll instantly learn what's happening on the outside of the academy. Hold on. What's happening outside? What are you talking about? Monophanie's literally Monami done wrong. Yeah. It's like he's saying something's going on out there, but that can't be, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go!
Right?
We want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know something about this all along? The Monokuma's hiding a secret in the virtual world?
Well,
Don't joke around like that. It's just a hunch.
Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info in the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game. Huh? We can end killing game?
Got it.
Then Gunto will go. Gunto will go to this virtual world place.
You can't!
Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But
But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that Atua stuff. Not really, don't trust Miyu because Kokichi's agreeing with her. I guess that one's a fair one.
Listen closely.
As I mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I've always obeyed that voice and I will continue to do so.
We must do it.
That's why I'm going to the virtual world.
All right.
Then I'm going too.
Huh?
You too, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, the secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
The idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course. You're coming along, right, Shuichi? And don't say no, because it's dangerous. Kokichi said the reason why I don't give a crap about Angie. Oh, sick of that Atua stuff. Yeah. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't run away from this.
You're right.
I'll go too.
You can't!
Why, it's definitely gonna be too dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it.
Hmm.
Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Then everyone except Samugi's going.
Stop!
Wait, if everyone's gonna go, I will too. Okay, now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and just trust me. You had 2/3 pain about that case. You didn't like Angie, but you loved Tenko and Kyo. I didn't like Tenko. She was starting to get character development, and I was starting to not hate her, and then she died. So I would have liked Tenko if her whole personality wasn't I'm sexist and I like Aikido. That was her whole personality. No, wait. Her whole personality was I'm sexist, I like Aikido, and I'm a Himiko simp. And then she was starting to become a little bit likable right before she died. In my opinion.
That being said,
Alright, then let's get started before cockroaches change your damn minds. Yeah, she could have been better, but she got killed off. She could have grown and became a better character.
fucking slugs!
First, each you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass on one of those seats. Like how Hiyoko is starting to be less of a bitch when... Yeah, exactly, actually. Each you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass on one of those seats.
I understand.
It's like as soon as these characters get character development, they die. It's like, alright, they're a little more likable. Time to kill them off. With Miyu instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer!
She bullied everyone until she bonded with... Yeah, until she bonded with Mahiru.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it.
All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Right, red and right, blue and left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
You're not a Mikon fan, but you pitied her when Hiyoko abused her. Oh, yeah, I'm not a big Mikon fan either.
Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
Oh, I bet you Kokichi's finna switch the cords on purpose.
It's okay. If we just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so... Calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
Then you just gotta put on the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near the temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Gonta press button, avatar person take Gonta to virtual world place? Like that scene where Hajime and Mikon is too weird for you. Fair enough. Like with Hajime waking up and then Mikon just being on him. Twice. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, sure. Whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, there's a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko. You don't need to pay for extensive plastic surgery anymore. I never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face.
Jeez.
I'm still nervous about this.
Shut up!
Shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes. Jeez.
Got it.
Right, everybody, let's go. He's literally telling you to can't breathe, Mikon, get the fuck off.
We can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
I need to turn off all my other alarms just to make sure they don't go off midstream. There we go.
All right.
Let's go.
See ya!
I placed the helmet on my head, and after a deep breath, I turned on the switch. And then... Welcome to the Neo World program. Yeah? In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. You gotta join a live meeting to look like you're doing shit. Alright. Good luck in your live meeting. We were there. You have to see it for yourself. This is... So this is the virtual world?
Seems like...
It's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How's this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are real disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you said you liked your face. I still have a robotic body. I must admit I was secretly expecting more. So you were hoping for a change, Kibo? Hey, at least you still got your Ahage. But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh?
What stuff?
Nah.
No, it's nothing.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick.
Oh.
So this is the virtual world. I see, I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. Ow!
How rude!
What did you do that for?
Oh.
So that hurt. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? This place is so great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
The heck you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
What was that?
What?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Huh? Didn't I tell you? The first thing Kokichi thought was to slap Keyboy. Poor Keyboy. Poor guy's getting abused. Ouch!
But
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We actually are connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I can never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up?
Ah,
Your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Honestly, I think these avatars are kind of cute, not gonna lie. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real.
So...
Even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Oh, dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Hey, why are our bodies like this? This Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Ganta. So, how exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world? He's still gonna hit keyboard. Yeah, unfortunately.
No.
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available?
ah.
Yeah, I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
what?
A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time.
Cut it out.
Shut up. I wonder what the rules for this place could be. What's this phone? What does it connect to? Oh, I guess I'll talk to Mio. So, what do you have to tell us, Mio?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break?
You know,
In virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would just stop stretching at a certain point and not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You'll still feel pain, though. Shuichi's eye is so sharp it can be a weapon. Oh, true. See? I told you it's not a big deal.
hey.
What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. Sorry. But that's the only thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars, too.
Don't lie!
There's still more? Spit it out already. I'm sorry. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there's no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way!
What? Gonta weaker? That also because of Himiko's magic?
That not good!
No. If Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone. It's not my fault. That's just how this world is. Are those the only things different about this world, Miyu? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way,
How do we log out from this world?
Ah,
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you shitheads. Also, the phone's fixed, so it can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and out. Just got done with school? Nice, Ninja Kid. How was school? Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
you get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we got it. So where's this map?
ah.
It was pretty good? Nice. Always good to hear. The map's posted on the wall outside this room. Follow me. Bring the chair forward a little more.
That being said,
Look, there's the map I prepared for you guys. Study it, and you'll know the virtual world like Tsumugi knows the back of her neck.
Why?
What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive? Microphone still sounds fine while I'm this far away from it, right?
Okay.
Okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh? Hey, Uwu Reaper. With a gray heart.
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. There are two maps posted here, one big and one small. I'll look at the latter. This map has mansion written on it.
you know,
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. That way I can just sit back and relax and just read. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the place is the salon. Want to see an emote they made? Sure. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. The rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's check it out later. Two Reapers, Kriegasm, and 3 Uwu Reapers. Oh boy.
Okay,
Yeah, good idea. Before we do that, I should look at the big map as well. Looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of shit.
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is that an ellipses here? Showing that it continues?
Ah,
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that? There's another building here.
sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there. Art is black and white, I mean gray. Yeah. I'm gonna guess you used your channel points to
modify an emote, right?
By the way,
I just noticed. There are black lines drawn around the world map. Nice. But, does that mean something? Nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. A black line represents a wall.
huh?
A wall?
Booyah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
But a wall, are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means...
So that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Miu, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right, I prepared these maps. What about it? But Poggers. No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. What? There was something off about Miu's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, where in the world is the secret of the outside world is hidden? Where? Yeah, where in the world the secret of the outside world is hidden? Okay. That was a weird sentence. But it's gonna be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going?
Hmm?
I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
They're onto something? They might be. Hey, like hell am I gonna let you do whatever you want? Whatever I want?
No way.
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me.
Huh?
Kept watch?
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not understanding what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Thank goodness.
Be by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Let's go! Oh wait, Kokichi!
It's okay.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
What?
Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
He really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
booyah!
Alright, follow me. Want to peek out my skirt while you're at it? Go for it. Snow? There's snow here. Whoa, it's snow! Look, Monkey Roll, it's snow! Look, snow!
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like...
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Yeah, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I'll dislike you.
That's right.
Yeah, snow is super cool. I hate the cold, but I love snow. How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Mounted binoculars? And it looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars. Such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars.
What does that mean? See pretty far with these. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them, get a good look at everything. Ah! Is this where the line on the map was?
You know,
I told you it's not a line.
Then
What is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Crescentmen always coming and going and coming too soon. I'll explain to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What's he talking about? What could be over there? It's like a storage room. I should check inside. Wait question? What do you mean wait question? It doesn't seem like there's anything of interest in here. And in any case... I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons.
Well,
I don't see anything dangerous that can be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? Roll up carpet. It does look safe. Okay, yeah. The wait question is, how big are they? Probably about normal size, I guess. Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well,
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt.
why you?
Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. It's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow in a mansion. How ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
Probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Ah,
Yeah, looks that way. But you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation, and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
but you know,
But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. These are so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savantard territory. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. Kibo, is something wrong? Well, I was just looking at that wall and I started to think about what Miyu said. But nothing exists beyond that wall. And I started thinking about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh, no, never mind. Forget what I just said.
Well then,
We should get going. If we're late, Miyu will chew us out with vulgar profanities. We really do be playing a video game inside a video game right now. I mean, in the second game, there was a video game inside of a simulation inside of a video game. Strange clock. Is this Miyu's taste? No, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well,
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world.
huh?
Then should we use something as a boat?
fucking moron!
Geez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current's too fast. A boat will get swept away easy.
But
So we need a bridge then, right?
Listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently, it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
well then,
So we just need to get that signboard? Yeah, but I'll just ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Go get the signboard.
Huh?
What? Me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total masochist.
Huh?
Huh? Wait a minute. Do you all think that about me? Something special. I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. No, I think I'll walk normally, thank you. Mirai Hills, so that's future, right? Future Hills.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others. What, like the Future Foundation?
Piece of shit!
I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Whatever, we'll waste some time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then.
Sure.
See, fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. We're gonna walk over this shabby looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world.
I see.
So even a crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
Signboard's the only bridge we got. So don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright. Sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
There's a bridge? Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gunta? Yeah. Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing, whatever. Let's just cross the river.
Hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? That was stressful. But the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying.
Hey!
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map? You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting. Hey, Creed, what's up?
Huh?
How are you doing, my man? Nice sweater, thank you. I got my class of 2020 hoodie under my my Suki Market sweater. Not bad. I'm glad to hear it. How am I? I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad to hear that you're not bad. What was that? What was what? What'd you hear, Shuichi? What was that? What just happened? For a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went back, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
Well, this is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
You're right.
Could it be loading? Yeah, you're in a VR game right now. Of course it's loading. Correct? I mean, shut up, Miyu. I don't want to read that line. You said the right word the first time.
that being said,
Anyway, Four Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point. Yeah, dude, it's so cold. I feel like I'm in that snowy weather right now. My house's heating's not working. I'm playing on the... Yeah, I'll probably play on it.
you know,
I think I will. You want to make it scripted? Ooh. Sounds fun, If I did play it, would you want me to stream it, or would you want me to just, like, play on it in my free time? In some games, you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside's like that too, because the virtual world's divided into two large maps. The wavy line represents where the two maps meet.
Up to me? Alright. I might stream sometimes, but also have off-camera times when I just, like, grind or something. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms. In the same way you have to go through... Okay, so that line in the middle is the loading screen, basically. To move between the two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point. Is that why we can't see past the point on the binoculars with the roof?
Ah.
Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other. So it's just a loading point. Oh, a map loading point. How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too.
Ah.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either.
All right.
So the chapel's over there, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then.
Hey!
Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked. I think this is a nice little interesting section. A little VR game inside of the game we were already playing. What is this? Some kind of like church or something?
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Hoo-yah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world.
Ah.
Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we gonna be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious and it's bound to turn up. Sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us. But I guess we have to see it through.
Ah.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit.
Mind your business, Titless. Quit sticking your potbelly where it doesn't belong. I hate reading Miyu's lines. I don't have a potbelly. I definitely don't have a potbelly. But you're not denying the first part? What was the first part? Oh.
Well,
So who's gonna decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait.
No, hold up. I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
I see.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Huh? Why do I gotta go up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way a faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
Bring it on! All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Got it!
Hmm.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta, come with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
oh my.
So you're just gonna use Gonta again? Yeah, I don't like how Kokichi's using Gonta. Gonta's our boy. Gonta's the best guy here. I decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need 1 more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now. Aww.
Booyah!
Maki wants somebody to search with. Alright, everyone else, stick with me in the chapel and look for a secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, and Miyu and myself. Understood.
All
Let's get back to the mansion. We gotta find out the secret of the outside world. I wonder if somebody's gonna die in the virtual game.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll.
Hey, so
Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know. You're back? Welcome back, Creed, my guy. Sure is messy in here. Secret of the outside world. I'm already tired. Don't hold back. Yeah, I need to investigate the mansion. Yeah, Creed, to fill you in on what we're doing right now. We were told the Ultimate Inventor created this game to help us get away from the killing game a little bit. Since there's no killing or death in this minigame, according to her. According to, because she deleted all of the weapons that she saw as dangerous. Anything she saw as dangerous in this simulation. And Monokuma told us that there was a secret to what's going on in the outside world. Which, I mean, we're trapped in this caged-in area, so we don't know what's going on in the world. So this'll, according to Monokuma, this'll show us. And so we're exploring this place. There's a mansion together. Whoops, my hand slipped. Oh, what are you doing? I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
Talking shit like that, you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? I hate reading Mew's lines. That's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. Damn. What are they fighting about? I met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl's so much trouble!
Sorry.
There was one more person here. Someone's gonna clip that out of context. Oh no. Oh well. Not out of context, oh god.
But
what are the people in the chapel going to do? Now they have no way to get across. You're right, you can only log out of the salon in the mansion. Well, maybe Miyu can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
You know what the heck? Why'd Miyu do that? We'll deal with them later. First we gotta find the secret of the outside world. At least we're with our favorite boy Gonta on this side. The secret of the outside world. I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Gonta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion's surrounding and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So, can the plan pairs, Tsumugi and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen? Sorry, Shuichi. It's my fault you got plane paired with me. But everyone knows that the plane pair is just plain dangerous.
okay.
I don't know about that. Gonta, go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who wasn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Okay, thank you.
Hey!
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Alright, we'll start searching too.
Alright!
Yeah, I want to hurry to find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body. Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know.
Huh?
These avatars? Just kidding, it's just a joke. I'm joking. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Go now, too. Alright, best boy. Shuichi, we should go too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. So we're searching that room?
So, I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen's over there. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world. But what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose I should search everywhere. Look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but... I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
no.
I didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. Starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. I mean, he's Monokuma, so I wouldn't put it past... Well, actually, Monokuma doesn't really lie very much, does he? Oh, didn't mean to shake my entire desk. I just wanted to push my chair up a little bit. Yeah, flashback. I don't read flashback. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. But why would he do that? Oh, by the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you? Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu.
Huh?
You saw Miyu? But she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so she wouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Huh?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from the outside, but... Samugi, let's go look.
What was that?
What? Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof. But the person on the roof is...
What should we do?
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no! Huh?
What?
What?
That was Kiba's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Why?
But Kibo should be in the chapel. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Kibo should be on the other side of the bridge. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Right.
Oh!
Shuichi and Samugi!
Gonta!
Did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
No, Gonta not see him. You didn't? But I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything.
Huh?
Huh? What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by. But Gonta didn't see anything? What about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey!
Shuichi, what does all this mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Toilet paper? Never mind that. Now I need to head to the chapel.
toilet paper. How am I gonna head to the to the chapel when there's no bridge?
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Okay, we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
No time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah.
But the bridge is over here, you know?
Huh?
What? Come on, over here.
All right.
Anyway, let's go. Tokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. See the sign we're stuck on that boulder, the same one that Miyu dropped, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're right, it got swept all the way over here.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry a signboard.
All right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is. Are they back yet?
hey,
Oh, they're here. So Gonta just need to put board over river? But board is so thin, will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
You get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
what happened?
What's wrong?
well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
Oh?
Where's Miyu? Something's happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
Kaito? I don't know. I ran as fast as I could and I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought.
Huh?
Huh?
Shuichi!
Let's hurry! Somebody added me on... Who the heck is that? I'll accept them just so they can... I don't know, talk to me or something, I guess. Shuichi, let's hurry. Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there?
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know he won't really die. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miyu.
Shuichi!
We can only log out one person at a time. Going to have next turn. We're gonna see a dead body, aren't we? Oh, Miyu's dead, isn't she? We're gonna log out. We're gonna see Miyu's dead body. As much as I didn't like reading her lines, I still didn't want her to die. So, can't you just say name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
Gonta Gokuhara. He's disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like. So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Mia's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Well, it probably means that she didn't log out. Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Tsumugi Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition's kicking in, right? So go on ahead.
Shuichi!
Huh?
Wait, what? Oh, wait. Now that we're alone, I want to tell you something. What is it? You're really useful.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know. I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them. Monka. When I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was awaiting me. It's dead Mew. Mew's cold, dead body. Huh. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. How the fuck did that happen? I don't know. I guess somebody logged out.
Ding dong dong ding!
A body has been discovered! Everyone please report to the computer room. Wait! You're already here!
Now then.
Wow! I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live! Doing it live is great! Better than beer and fucking! Better than beer and fucking. Yo, what happened? Mew's fucking dead. Also, what's up, 404 Coffee Not Found? How you doing? Daddy, you always have such a potty mouth.
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
Hey,
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at... Oh, wait. What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. The ultimate thought died. Staring at the body? Mommy. Oh yeah, Monotaro thought of her as mommy. That's rough. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu, dumbfounded.
We just stared at Miyu's corpse.
That's terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Miyu! What's going on? Why was Miyu killed? Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
What's going on? Why this happen?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while Gonta asleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito? Ah, that's right, Kaito. Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open.
Hey!
What's this all about? What was that body discovery announcement?
What?
Miyu? What the hell's going on here? Now you feel bad for Monotaro.
Yeah. You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
Anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So...
I was just taking a nap.
Huh?
Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too. Had a strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
which means...
So you logged out by yourself and took a nap? Without our permission?
You know...
I suddenly got logged out, and before I realized I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
When the body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here.
Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey,
Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu.
You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally your time to shine.
Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive.
Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around!
Huh? What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime,
Dun, 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 dun.
the Monokuma file! With this, you can even investigate up his asshole. What are you talking about? A wrong vote majority execution would be really cool to see. It would, honestly. Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole!
Daddy!
You'd be really enjoying that dirty word. Yo, thanks for the follow, Danganronpa Chiaki. She was best girl in the second game. That's crazy.
Mommy!
And wait, what do you mean? What are we talking about? Oh, like an execution for if they chose the wrong black and everybody got executed. Like having that animated.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But...
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
It's not the issue. Of course, I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean...
Never wanted her to die. Wanted all of us to escape together.
yes.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know. I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function.
Oh.
Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body's completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta, never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta never forgives self. Gonta swore to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect me. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta's failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi!
Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget. I mean, the lines on Kiwa's face look like tears. True, they do.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi's the most reliable person in the class trial, you know.
Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit! Don't underestimate Shuichi. I literally threw Kaede under the bus. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see things through.
But remember Kaede's class trial? Yeah, I exposed her. You told the truth.
Shut up!
He saw through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito.
You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get it.
But that belief can turn against you. Especially in this killing game, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up. But
Don't worry about it.
it's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me a suspicion with your own power.
If you can be cleared.
I don't like this at all. Feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. Ultimate inventor, Miyuruma. Body was discovered in the computer room on the fourth floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. No external wounds in the body. No external wounds? Killed around 6:30 in the morning? The time of death happened 30 minutes before now. While we are still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You didn't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case. But I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out. Just in case he tries to bother you.
Keeping an eye out?
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now?
What is he up to? Why is he following me? Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
That's one grody face. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi! Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person.
I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But
what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting in this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? It's the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. And that's it, the cords. We're supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you get those mixed up. Yeah, it gets buggy. A glitch. Yeah. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine it'd be difficult for you to understand unless you were an expert.
Well...
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to the text file, the killing game simulator used to be a certain program as the base. Neo World Program. Yeah, it's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
Well...
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
It's the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? Wait, what? Someone received a fatal injury in the virtual world, they die in the real world. Your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you feel the same amount of pain. Your avatar gonna be harmed, but any damage inflicted on your avatar we transferred to the body in the real world. That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well...
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportations like mounts do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
Should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
That was very helpful.
But
is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want to help. I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now. That's all it takes. You just gotta forget that you're bad. Then you're good.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
no way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. Well, he's probably gonna be the one to die. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that!
Oh, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
You
you!
forgot about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye. What?
So long! Farewell!
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
Alright then, I leave it to you. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Ugh. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file's consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's log in and log out times recorded.
Well...
Aside from Miyu, everyone's logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So.
Looks like some parts were rewritten. The program's been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Mia was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial.
You think so? Yeah, that's right. That's true, but that's wrong. I'm not so sure about that.
What's the point of this?
Yeah. Really? You think so?
He's just saying whatever he pleases. Wait. Then Shuichi won't be able to avenge Miyu.
All right.
I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of the program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for a secret on the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Mia's body was when you logged out?
My bad.
No, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
In order for you to find the truth, you can't be biased. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true. We got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
okay.
No, Samugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me. Good.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't even cry if he wanted to. He went so far to stage a dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth, too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. Hey, what's up, the Krispy Kreme sign? How you doing? It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miu?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. Good, how am I? I'm pretty good too. Yeah, this is flashback. I don't read flashback.
Oh.
So you saw Miu then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so
About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it, we heard that loud noise. Yeah. Yeah, flashback. I don't read flashback. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. Even Shuichi's Ahage was nervous. Of course. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird. You shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that. Maybe it's some sort of bug in the code? Yeah, I can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. Sorry I keep messing with my blanket. It just keeps moving. You're right, the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how do we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Yo. Thank you for the follow the Krispy Kreme sign. Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. Looks like you're obviously starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Hey!
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer. She died like 10... Well, we found her dead body like 10 minutes ago, Kokichi. Give the man some time.
By the way...
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How'd this happen?
Why, Miyu killed. But Poggers, what's up, shifty hacker? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyu. He seems all over the place right now. Ah, man. He can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey!
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
Gonta, when I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Gonta sorry he no could protect Miyu. Kokichi, shut your dirty fucking mouth, dude. Hurting Gonta's feelings. Gonta.
Hey!
If you feel bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. It's the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Somebody just put a poggers in chat while Gonta's crying. Dang. Okay. Going to understand.
Going to do his best.
To find the culprit. Going to definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi's thinking. I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right. You saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world has stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Miyu was too, right?
No.
No. Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall from the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from outside. Something hitting the chapel wall? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miyu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
Then while you guys were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Can we go back to the virtual world to look for evidence? That would be a pretty good idea. I see. Thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how you couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Miyu. You know what's gonna happen and it's so freaking sad? Dang. Well, don't tell us. Don't say it. Yeah. Appreciated. Who could have come in contact with Miyu at the chapel? Alright, and we talked to everybody here. We haven't talked to Kokichi yet. The air sus. Can you believe Monotaro's on our side now? And all for his recently deceased mommy. I'm so touched, I can't stop crying. Mono Cubs loved her so much. I'll never forgive the culprit who killed Miyu. Okay. Huh? There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab. Is it one of the poisons? Kichi, I know I ken you, but shut the fuck up. That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it out. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's a poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. I don't know, Kokichi. Is that really true?
By the way.
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label? According to the warnings here, this poison's pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly.
But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you can kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way,
should tell you what the symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode. Dre, do you really think that short-ass idiot grape rat child and kill somebody? What? You mean, do you think he can kill somebody? Because, I mean, that's very possible. Which makes it, why see your eyes turn blood red? Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about the poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time to acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously?
Anyway.
Who brought this poison? You think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. That's Kokichi's chair. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here. Do I know the plot of the second game? Well, yeah, I wouldn't be playing the third game right now if I hadn't played the second game.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet? And also watched the anime. I made sure to do things in the order I'm supposed to. I played 1, 2, Despair Girls, watched the anime, and then now I'm playing V3. So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. If Teruteru could kill, then Kokichi definitely could kill. True. Creed, welcome back. Welcome back, my man. Meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh? See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again. Shut up, Panda Rat. What, is that Kokichi? Is Kokichi a Panda Rat?
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like that avatar after all? Kokichi would probably get somebody to kill for him. Honestly, that's what I was thinking in the second chapter. Whenever they were talking about Kirumi, I was like, huh. Maybe, since she is a maid, and she does every request, maybe Kokichi requested that she kill somebody. And then I was proven wrong, but, I mean, I had that thought process, that Kokichi would get somebody to kill before he actually killed.
Well...
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search the place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
How do you end up killing a rat? Good question. But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gaunt is here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonzo would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh?
Hey!
If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving this case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you. Okay. Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. It's a lie? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'll agree. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Samugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. You cannot hope-obsessed person, a grape rat child, and an emo detective bitch. Nagito, Kokichi, and Shuichi. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
I'll see you later. Alright.
Yeah, let's do that.
Raiden's the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
If I didn't end up Kenny's them. Kidding. Who knows? Place the devices on our heads. And flip the switch. In we go! Welcome to the Neo World program. Ding dong dong ding. Ding do dom bo. And back to Harvest Moon. My avatar, look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know...
Okay, so we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrived in this room when we log in. Mia said the logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was in the rooftop?
Okay.
Maybe someone forcefully unplugged his device. I don't know how, because nobody else logged out, but maybe, just maybe, they've logged out but they deleted that from the records.
What should we do?
First, we're gonna check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
Why do most people who have ahoges could use them as weapons? Because that's just the power of an ahoge. You don't get them unless you're a protagonist, though. You don't get an ahoge unless you're a person who wouldn't use it as a weapon. Because with great ahoge comes great responsibility. Then let's head to the chapel. Oh god, does Hifumi have it? Oh god, did Hifumi have an ahoge? We're not counting that as an ahoge. Yeah, did Rentaro have one? He has 2, so they cancel out. Cat Gem? Yeah, this soundtrack is a bop. Yeah, we're not counting a fucking dinosaur horn. What about Nagito's a special case. And, honestly, are any of the people who died in Danganronpa 2 even dead? Because, like, if you watch the anime, like, the ending of it, they're all... That's just where I'm going to leave that sentence. Yes, but technically no. It's like... And, I mean, also if you watch the OVA, you see that they're all... Yeah, only... But I mean, the Chiaki we knew in the second game wasn't Chiaki, you know? She dead long before the game even began. Yeah, definitely an AI. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Why? 2 maps on the wall. Wait, so am I not gonna head to the roof first? The roof is closer. It's the map of the entire virtual world. The world's surrounded by 4 walls in 4 directions. Loading point in the middle. No sight or sound can pass to that point. What was that one? Yeah, you have to go through this point. You have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how the world's designed. It's strange. It feels as though there's some secret to this. Map is made by Miyu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
Nice emote combinations. I never did anything like that. I like how Azahuge moves.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. Why? Why not head to the roof? You should investigate the roof. Shuichi. More like stupid Ichi. Oh, Shuichi. Could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. Is it the toilet paper roll that I looked earlier? I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. That dubious squid. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this? I saw this earlier.
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry. Wait!
But...
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case?
Hey, so...
Isn't the signboard that Miyu threw into the river? The signboard? Kibo's so precious? Kibo is wonderful. Whoops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck in the socks in the river.
Ah.
So that's what happened.
But
There's something bothering me. Did I read that as socks instead of rocks? I think I did. Whoops. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? Just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? Oh wait, that's Himiko's voice. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Make a killing game and put Danganronpa's fans in there, and based on the kins they get to live, I'ma survive. Is that so? Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. Hold on a second. Can the emo detective bitch and Nagito? Well, I mean... Nagito... It is alive, technically. But in the killing game... He wasn't. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. You kin the babies? That's for sure. It's just how we left it. I don't know who I kin. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. Is that like a test or something? Oh, there are. Alright. Oh, and also, what would my talent be? Type of animal do I like? Yo! It's at the very top. Panda, all the way. Favorite color scheme? I'd say... Oh, either black and pink or purple and pink. I think black and pink works the best. I wish to cosplay. I don't have anything to cosplay. What are we doing? Doing art, go online, chat with friends, playing... I'll say playing video games. A type of style? One of these two. I'll say this one. Ambivert, definitely. Pasta, all the way. Emo detective. Emo detective, gamers. Kibo, Gonta Chihiro, Gundam's Hamsters. And then what's my ultimate talent? Ambivert. Okay, so far, oh, dude, this is a hard one. Between Gundam, Byakuya, and Gonta. They gotta, I'll go Gonta. I guess hobbies would be either the internet or arts. I'll go the internet. You're at a class trial and you have solid proof of the blackeness. The problem is the black is your best friend since elementary school. The victim in this scenario begged your best friend to kill them or they would become the victim. If you provide the evidence, your best friend will give a life for a murder they didn't want to commit in the first place. What do you do? I mean, if they killed you, I gotta tell them straight up. We both kin the emo detective. Nice. You don't know if there's a test. You're just like, fuck this. I kin these people. Fair enough. You're black and you've just been figured out as such during a class trial and are about to be sent to your death. You have one last chance to speak to your love interest. What do you say? I don't know. Probably apologize. You've just witnessed a classmate sneaking off after night time rather suspiciously. They always seem to be quiet and have been a suspect for the mastermind for a long time now. What should you do? I'd probably just try and see what they're doing. Monokuma presents you a motive. He says he will end the killing game. There's a catch, however. If the murder is committed in front of the mastermind, they don't count. Monokuma will only lie to have one witness. You already think you may know who the mastermind is, but you have your doubts. What will you do with this motive? Well, I talk it through with everybody else. This is a hard one, but I'm gonna go dogs. How do you keep on burning your food? Good question. Full hope. Truth. Sure. I'm the ultimate gardener? Well, that's lame. Out of all the ultimate abilities, ultimate gardener. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. You got depression from chapter 1? Chapter 1, that was such a crazy twist. I wasn't expecting that.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all danger. Yeah. Miyu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miyu lying? But why would she lie? Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
meh?
I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel? Then why is it here? I bet if you go right or if you go left, it brings you to the right side or left side of the map, respectively. Because, like Pac-Man style, you know? I feel like this game world works out like that. I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current's pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me?
Meh?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure it must have something to do with the case.
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but yeah. Is this a cell phone? There's cell phones in this world. But who could they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Kaito.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
He logged out. Just as I thought. This can be used to log out. Just like the phone in the salon. So people can log other people out with a cell phone. This proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Just a guess, maybe somebody used that to say Kaito's name trying to frame. Don't you know what happens? Don't you know all the deaths and stuff? Mia's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. But yeah, I figured, like, I kind of guessed from that clue that it's probably hinting me to that. That somebody... Oh, you know who died in execution and not what happened. Okay. Mia's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But...
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually...
That's right, you can't leave footprints in
right.
the snow. It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
Yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case.
Hey!
Wait. Hey, Himiko, could you tell me about when you found Mia one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at chapel. But since Mia volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. And while we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mia's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion and log out to check Mia's real body. But then we got to the river, and the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I got it. There must be some clue in that account. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well...
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. Oh yeah, what did they say? It seemed Kokichi and Miyu had plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop? Well... But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, Why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found the avatar. So we forgot if it's the Great Brat Child. It could be. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something's strange about all this. I feel like it's something to do with the map. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems you can just put stuff in your clothes here, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. I'm positive that's something to do with the case. There should be clues here. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. You're right. Shuichi, everyone's counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all.
Shuichi!
What was all that about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh.
For now, no, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If we're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
And
Well
stop
then.
relying on the poor boy. Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. They do rely on Shuichi, bro. If it wasn't for Shuichi, these people would all be dead right now. Him and his Ahuge. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map's loading point. But that is strange. How would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. I feel as if something's missing. but I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to this roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo. Whew, hold on, let me stretch. Whew. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. The rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Samugi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But...
Looks like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole's on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before, to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? The rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Minotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well, then we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well...
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Sahara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Oh yeah, okay, it's up here. I didn't remember which room was the phone room. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way...
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
Well...
When he logged out a little while ago, it looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
That's probably my fault. Whoops. Shuichi Saihara. Ah. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I want to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
Yeah, I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted me to you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You plan to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
right?
But you can also say there's no witnesses to prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Well, so you're basically just saying you don't have an alibi. Unless you saw the empty salon yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether or not you want to believe me.
Shuichi,
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners, you know? Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Alright, well, computer. Or whatever. Monotaro!
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with the program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy was an eccentric way of writing her code, so we knew it was her right away.
oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So,
Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said she deleted anything that can be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then,
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. It implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means and all Mommy added were 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
by the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard across the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I don't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
huh?
Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter,
Really?
but for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. I bet non-human objects can go from right and then appear on the left side of the map if they go all the way to the right side border, like Pac-Man.
That's...
And that's why we saw her in the window. Well, we didn't. That's why Samugi did. And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes. So it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis. Gotta leave. See you later, Krispy Kreme sign. Thanks for stopping by.
Huh?
And hope you have a great rest of your day. Day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. She created an additional wall? Yeah?
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miyu added? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? So it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through?
I see.
That's very interesting.
Hey!
So, are those all the things she tampered with?
Ah.
There's one more thing. So, one of you guys had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Huh?
A strange setting?
Okay.
Yep. The setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So if Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey.
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi.
Huh?
It's me. I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it helped you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks.
Ah.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well...
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Class trial time.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Yeah.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do a class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial's over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, he's dying during this trial. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too. Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial's finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go. Maybe the game's trying to trick us. Maybe it's saying all those things to make us think he's gonna die, and then all of a sudden went off and he dies.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to even be a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this?
You're very scared for this class trial and you're not even doing it? Dang. With conflicting emotion in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. What, is this supposed to be a really hard class trial? When can I save? Right before the class trial. It looks like that's everyone. And then also in the middle of the class trial. You can only save right before, in the middle, and after the class trial. Oh, this is everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with. Oh, you don't know if we have enough evidence to figure this out?
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out! I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be one culprit left.
But
The culprit left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
We don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective by our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. Okay, push forward chair. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I'll never let that happen. Shuichi's screaming on the inside. Everybody, Shuichi, you've got this. You're the ultimate detective. Shuichi. Ah! Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden and all.
You get it?
And didn't I tell you not to get in the way, Kaito? Huh? What's your problem?
you really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through the class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over again. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that? Maybe it's my son screaming. Oh, so it's more like...
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around dejected. Let's go, Maki.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry.
Kaito,
I'm okay.
well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Kaito. Woo! I can take a break from voice acting, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Let's do it.
Okay.
Man, it'd be nice on my lighting in the middle of the day wasn't garbage. The 8 of us got into the elevator. Crazy. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Okay, so we can save now. We'll save whenever it asks if we're able to save. it asks us. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium! Move to your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had a side. Well, now that he's forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she'd done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I'll fight for the truth and lies in this class trial. All right. It looks like I don't have anything to add. Oh? I'll do that, actually. That was a good game system. Are we gonna have a problem? Maybe. Wii U.
Now then,
Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Hi, Sets. He's very unenergetic.
This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial. Before we start,
Why is
I
Monokuma
just
so
wanna ask
depressed?
something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places? Huh? You mean like a tie?
Is she pregnant?
It
I don't
means
know,
they
not that
both
we know of.
whack, and as long as one of them is correct, it's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Monokuma seems done with these idiots. He might be just a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
You can't see right now, you have the wrong
Just
glasses.
ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find
Imagine
the
not being able to
truth.
see.
Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so
Monokuma,
determined!
wake the fuck up, you're scaring us. Monokuma wants a hug from you? Are you sure about that? When did he say that? Let me go into the game logs just to see. Yeah. I don't think Monokuma said that anywhere. I think you're delusional, Sats.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
Nope. You tell from the way
While
he
we
looked
were
at
all
you?
still logged in,
Yes,
Kaito
with the
logged
way
out
that you
alone,
can't see.
right? You were able to move freely.
With your
Doesn't that mean
glasses that make you
you
not
could have
able to see,
committed the
your
murder?
blind self was certainly able to see that.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. One got on your screen glasses, not the regular ones.
Kaito
What?
logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
We
the
did.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Okay, so we know it wasn't Kaito. So we decided Mew was killed. Yeah.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Yeah?
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
No.
Of course it's impossible!
And then right now, after screen, you keep your eyes from burning. They have like yellow and ah.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me! That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
They haven't got your prescription in. Oh, so they like gunner lenses? Like gunner glasses?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
Yeah. Made a mistake. I was thinking
Kaito
saying that
logged
the
out
hammer
first,
was.
by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No?
Kaito logged
Gunner.
out first by
Gunnar.
Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her. No?
That's wrong!
Alright, so it's Kaito's account. So we're
He wasn't
contradicting.
killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
And hers weren't.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
But why does that relate to Kaito's account?
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death. The only thing I can think of. The hammer, right?
I was wrong!
Then what?
I was wrong!
What is it supposed to be? Kind of like Gunner ones, just not as yellow. Ah. Makes sense. I only know Gunner glasses because... Okay, avatar error? No? What is it? The Monokuma file didn't have a cause of death. Yeah, discovered on the 4th floor of the school. And it has a time of death. Yeah,
I was wrong!
Yeah, it's not that. It's not her corpse. What the heck?
This is it!
What?
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
What? How?
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Yeah, but why was that the answer to that?
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Yeah.
In that case, it's
I
fair
know
to
that.
say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Conte, you're so stupid. Yeah, at least we got it right.
Then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Dude, poor Gonta.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Good
And
one,
the
Kaito.
others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Okay, Kokichi. Whenever girls make fun of each other for it, it's seen as, like, you know, them just, like, being bitches to each other. But it's a little creepy for a guy to make fun of that, you know? Come on, Kokichi.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
You don't think it was the hammer? The fatal damage that Miu received was in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Hammer's a truth bullet, so we might test that out. I know you said you might not, you don't think it's the hammer, but
Right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
maybe? No.
I was wrong.
Oh yeah, cause her
In the
body
virtual
wasn't.
world, Miu
Jeez,
was
my health
fatally
is so
injured.
low.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are
No.
we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
That's
was
not what I
wrong.
wanted to shoot at. That's not what I wanted to shoot at. It changed too fast. Damn, I made too many mistakes. Blah, 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 blah. Retry.
We can't.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew dropped right.
Nope.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands. Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
Yes.
I agree. Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison,
Oh, look, the lighting.
so it can only be strangulation.
We've got the,
Also,
ow.
when a
Fucking
victim is poisoned,
blinded me.
they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I mean, so do you, Kokichi, to be fair.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Ow.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world?
Maybe the toilet paper?
I don't remember seeing one.
I don't know. Strangling somebody with toilet paper would be not very effective.
Then they must have used something
Maybe.
else as a rope.
Or at least, like, you'd have to, like, get that real thick. You'd have to use a lot of toilet paper. Something for a rope? I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. I swear, if it's actually the toilet paper.
This is it.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, things don't break
During
in that
the
world.
investigation, we found toilet paper
I forgot
outside
about
the
that.
mansion.
Yeah, that actually makes perfect sense then. I forgot about that very important detail. Yeah, flashback.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta, I'm sorry, you're just stupid.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart! There's no time for nonsense!
Gonta, you're very
Toilet
smart,
paper?
but this is a simulator.
In place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words. The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
We're in a simulation.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Damn, they hate Miyu so much they put 3 X's on her thing. Wait, did they?
Maybe the culprit tried to get
Man, I
rid of
really
it
need to
destroy
start paying
the
attention to
evidence.
details. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There's a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Did Miyu?
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
We already know who brought the hammer.
That's it!
Okay, so I guess Miyu brought the hammer. But why?
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Or the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
You think she was trying to kill somebody? That might make sense, actually, because if she had the hammer on her. I hate the lighting on my camera right now, dude. Look at that. I open my mouth, it just looks like I'm speaking light. Look, shoot the whoop, I'm a firing on my laser.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Oh, they put 3 X's on her thing for because XXX isn't like, you know, porn shit. Because her character. Or maybe that's the reason. I assume, because I mean, she was pretty vulgar. Maybe Kokichi, because he was the only one where she made it if it touches him, he can't move. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she was trying to kill Kokichi. We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
She was gonna bring it to the meetup.
Let's assume
that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? Uses for a hammer. Go to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up with someone.
Yeah, with you, Kokichi.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it.
Interesting. She was planning to kill Kokichi in the game.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep. She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Call it you knew Mew was up to something sus. Yeah, but she's dead, so... Obviously her plan failed.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it! Oh, it's this. Oh, I can play this entirely with the mouse. Okay. Remind mine, because mine is nothing but a time waster. Yeah. It do be a little bit of a time waster. Well, she tried to kill Kokichi is what this is gonna be. Wait, who tried to kill Kokichi, maybe? Yeah, I think it's gonna be who tried to kill Kokichi. And the answer is gonna be Mew. How the fuck is supposed to work? You collect the letters to the question, and then you answer the question. Very many games debate Scrum because the answer line is so epic. Honestly, yeah. I do really like debate Scrum. Mew. And where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? The roof, right? The afterlife. She was classified as an object in the game, so... You like when the trial grounds morph? Yeah, I like those too. Wait, what's the... You want to be the most frustrating? It really can. That was the first time I've ever hit a car in this game mode. Well, in this mini game mode. You and group fight other people. No, you just find that amusing. Yeah. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Did Miyu plant it? Oh, come on. What do you want to bet? I don't know. Because Monotaro is pretty forgetful. Just around it. It seemed like he got a lot of screen time. Usually it's the Monocub that gets the most screen time. To divert attention. You bet neither. You think they both die?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Neither one gets it to chapter 5.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Oh, I bet she's the one who got Kaito to log out.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miyu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the
Maybe. Oh, okay.
That's wrong.
Funny that Monosuke screwed up in chapter 2 by admitting that the culprit has them standing and still counted as breaking their... Yeah. That was funny.
Miyu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Oh, she logged in 2 minutes after everybody else.
That's right. It says that Miyu was the last of us to log in.
Interesting,
Yeah,
interesting.
what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miyu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world.
You know, it's an embarrassing mistake because Monosuke was supposed to be the smart one, aka nerdy. I don't think they were trying to make him nerdy. It sounded like they tried to make him like a New York,
Then then
I don't know, like a
time
smart
on Kaito.
mafia man, maybe.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
He did have dorky glasses, but like, if you listen to his voice and the way he talked and acted, it was more like a New Yorker, you know. Like Elliot said, the wash I'm walking here. Like that was his voice and stuff. How did Mew log Kaito out? The phone. The phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and
You
out.
sounded Australian? Nah, it was New York.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
I'm trying to kill Kokichi and pin it on Kaito. Impressive plan. Heartless, but impressive. Yeah.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Impressive plan. Shame we saw right through it.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Smoogie would have still ratted her out with her account even if Miyu succeeded. How would Smoogie be able to rat her out?
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
You're happy she failed? Oh, because your kin survived?
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Oh, well, yeah, Samugi saw her outside the mansion, but we don't know much about that, though.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
And who's Mommy?
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
Monokuma wake up. He a little sleepy.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Smoogie saw it, then me would have been screwed even if she had killed Kokichi. Yeah. I mean, we would have that on her.
The murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You're only bitching because you haven't been in the virtual world yet. Yeah.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Well, she should kill us so she could kill Kokichi.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really?
Oh, Gonta.
I don't sound anything like him.
Gonta angered.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Meaning once we found out the murder happened in the mansion, then suspects would have been either her, Shuichi, Samugi, or Gonta if she succeeded.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Well, I mean, at first we would only suspect the people who were investigating the mansion. And then eventually Samugi would remember, oh wait, I saw blah blah. I saw her in the mansion outside the window. I told Shuichi, and then that would be when we... Well, no, Shuichi would remind her because, of course, that's what class trials do. And then she'd be like, oh yeah, I did see her there. And then...
Wait, coward?
And then Mew would probably be like, oh, it was probably a bug in the system or something. And then we'd have to prove somehow that it was her.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Pooh hoo hoo hoo.
There, I did it.
Then Shuichi and Samugi would be off their suspect list considering their interaction as their alibi. Yeah.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Samugi and Shuichi were together, so they have their alibis.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
Well, actually, we weren't in the same room. We were in the same area. I was in the kitchen, she was in the dining room. But I mean, I don't think she could have, left the thing.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
We weren't together, but we were near each other.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can.
Sure, be my guest.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh?
You were
My
meeting
story?
with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
Yeah, the door was locked.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Not with the type of lock
I
it was.
couldn't pick locks with my avatar body.
Oh, or
I
that.
didn't have the tools for it either.
I was thinking maybe the type of lock or something would have made it to where you couldn't, but now he didn't have it with his avatar
Also,
body.
I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Either way, Mew's plan has a lot of holes, especially since she wouldn't have been able to fake the bloodshot eyes symptom of the poison. Yeah.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Because, I mean, we figured out that they weren't poisoned pretty quickly. Like, that was out of the way with as soon as we got into the trial. We were like, okay, no, she wasn't poisoned. She was killed inside the game.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
That is strange that it wasn't locked for us.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
You made an announcement about the Pixelmon server. If I want to take a look after the stream, awesome.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
You know, I do like voice acting and voice acting, so it'd be sick to have me on board. Yo, dude, absolutely.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
You said it'd be like scripted and stuff, right? So I feel like that'd be. Would it be like improv or like, for the most part, like, yeah, it's roleplay? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm a theater kid. I'm down for that kind of stuff.
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place.
Improv, the scripted part is the story. Awesome.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
So is it gonna be like mostly survival? Danganronpa 2 has the best roster.
Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Except for Nagito and Hyoko, there wasn't a single character in Danganronpa 2 you hated. Oh, you hated Nagito? Most people I see absolutely love Nagito. Cause like... And I mean, I hate him as a person, but I think he's a really cool character. And yeah, mostly survival, gonna be max of 10 to 12 players. Alright, sounds fun. And mostly everyone so far is a content creator. Nice. That sounds dope, actually. People who make content will know how to make it fun.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Tsumugi saw her, bro. She saw her. Yeah, Tsumugi's account. That's gonna be what it is.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yes.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Not on the rooftop.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Nope.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
I bet
A bridge
Kokichi...
would be the only way to get across.
No. He started when he kept insulting us as a reserve student in Chapter 4. And when he did in Chapter 5 to get the traitor killed and get everyone executed except for the traitor, multiplied your hatred. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He was
wrong.
A garbage person.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
But I still think he was super interesting.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop
of the mansion. No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to
Maybe at the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the only way to get across. So, her meeting with Kokichi. She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No.
Mew should have been
at the chapel.
Nope.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yep, Tsumugi.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
He never changed his personality, unlike Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko was probably one of the best characters in Danganronpa 2.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Gundam was my favorite. Gundam was my absolute favorite. But Fuyuhiko was up there.
mistaken at first.
Gundam and Chiaki were my favorites.
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Hiko surviving was like, thank you, developers. Honestly.
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
I mean, he had so much character growth that just kind of killing him off would just be so stupid.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
It's like there'd be no point in him having such a big character
If a
arc
murder occurred
if he
when
was
it
to just
impossible
die.
to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
You know how the idiots survived in the first 2 games? Hey man, you hating on my boy Hagakure and my girl Hina? And, okay, I'll give you Toko. I'll give you Toko. And I'll give you Soda. I'll give you Soda as well. But I don't know, I liked all the rest.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Byaki, you were expecting to die in the first game considering how many characters he pissed off. He did piss everybody off. But I really liked Byakuya. Byakuya is probably in my top 5 of Danganronpa characters.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mio used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I feel like if anybody did kill Byakuya, like, Toko would have gone after them. Toko would have been like, no, you're dying. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
I think I agree with
She used a
teleported.
warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Actually, maybe.
That only Mew could.
I agree.
Okay, that's what I agree with. You wanted to like Byakuya the way he talked to Chihiro, Celeste, and Mondo. That one scene made you hate him.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Which way did he talk to them in that one? I don't remember. And I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you really like Celeste. I don't know what tips me off to it, but I'm gonna take a wild guess.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
The what? Kaito, what?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Why'd you interrupt me to say that?
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
No, it's how she got across the bridge. It's got everything to do with what we're talking about. Kaito.
Nothing to do with
What are... Kaito, you're throwing.
You don't even
He bullied
realize
Chihiro
your
into
mistake?
silence, got all mad even though
Losing your
Celeste was
edge?
agreeing with him, and talked about Mondo, who was just defending Chihiro from... Well, yeah, Byakuya is absolutely a dick. But I just really like his character.
Psychic's mistakes are my mistakes.
And he
I'll
grew.
make it right.
He grew later on in the game. And got better. And was a bit less of a dick. Especially in the anime. I liked him in the few scenes he was in the anime.
What we gotta figure out
And that little bit of,
is how Mew got
of
through
another
the
episode.
dimension. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
He fucking said they are what they
Now,
eat.
wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
Okay, yeah. I made a mistake,
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one
Oh,
more
Mew's
time.
avatar, Mew's avatar.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your
It's
words.
satisfying when he got all triggered about not being able to figure out Sakura's death was a suicide. Yeah, he did get all triggered about that, and that's kind of when he started growing, though. When he realized that, you know, Makoto was the way to go. To trust Makoto more. And not be a dick all by himself and work with them to fight against Monokuma.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Wasn't a changing point when he helped us in the third trial by getting Celeste to repeat her slip of the tongue? Well, that could be when he started being a little more helpful, but...
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Because, like, in the second trial, it's like he messed the whole trial up. Then third trial, he starts helping a bit. And then fourth trial, he, is wrong and realizes, wait, maybe I need Makoto's help in order to survive this bad boy.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could
Maybe
go
we should
through,
work together, you know.
then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Or maybe he could have started thinking like that after the third trial. It's been a while since I played the first Danganronpa, so I don't fully remember.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Keep us in what we're all thinking by telling Kokichi to stop with the irrelevant insults. Honestly, Kokichi, shut your dirty rat mouth, bro.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, we're not trapped here beyond the walls. Yeah, past that wall, nothing exists. No, but she's able to pass through it.
Lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
Actually, he's a grape rat child. True.
I wonder what the truth is.
I hate how itchy my nose is.
Find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
It's also a walking checkers board. Yeah.
Monotaro?
Monotaro members. It's scary that Kokichi always calls us out when we lie. Does he?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
It's almost like he's a second protagonist,
But Mommy
played by
wasn't
somebody
lying.
else.
There was no hidden roads in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
He's a liar. What do you expect? Yeah, he knows how to tell when someone's lying.
Oh, if you say
The
that
old
hint is
takes one to
important,
know
then
one.
I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Monotaro, why'd you say that? Is Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
There was nothing past the wall. It was set to where when she went to the right, she would appear on the left. Easy.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
It's like Pac-Man. You ever play that?
Yes. You definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Mono Kid and Monodam were the only Monocubs who didn't get loose lips. True.
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Miu was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Gonta, I like that
Speaking of
spirit.
strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The sound?
This is it!
Yeah, the loud noise.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Well, why'd you have to word it like that, Samu? You could have just said, I'm still a bit worried about the noise. Don't mind me just holding my face because I'm lonely. Wait a minute. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm holding my face. I mean, it's not because I'm lonely. It's because I like pick at my face and like touch all over my face and stuff, and that gives me acne. But don't worry, I hold my face too. Yeah, flashback. We don't read flashback out here.
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Yeah.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Okay, well let's check
Possibly?
the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Yeah.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Oh, Gonta.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
It was Joe Mama. Oh! Shoot! Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miu in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened there. Wait, what? Kitchen? Oh! This being on that side. I'm not gonna lie, you think you look hot? Nice. I'm glad you got that self-confidence.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Miu dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Objects can pass through the right of the screen and appear through the left of the screen, like Pac-Man. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Thanks, mirror. Sometimes those mirrors just be pretty nice, you know? If you can't be loved, you'll love yourself. Dang. Which point was the signboard swept away? Well, what are my choices? At the river. Which end of the river? Where's the end of the river?
What? Into the river's chapel side. Okay. Dang it. I mean, damn it, lady. I need to take care of 4 of your kids. God damn it, lady. Where's the signboard found? In your mama! Mansion side. So what, there's one more? Under the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Left. Against the current? No, with the current. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is so stupid.
We can't let it end here.
Oh, fuck that. Actually the worst. Getting very tired of this minigame. I don't want to play Crazy Taxi, I just want to find the truth, you know. I just need to reach out to the truth. Hands up. Get it? Because Persona? You have a message? Alrighty. Nice, nice. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Beautiful? Of course it was Creed. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I mean, if you get rickrolled, you might as well go along with it, right? Dragados full cover of Never Gonna Give You Up win. Mansion side. Alright. I don't want mini games. I want answers. Come on, let us out of this mini game. Alright, I don't want to see messages from my college algebra group me. Alright, college algebra. I don't want to hear about you for a little bit, okay? Wait, Danganronpa's a racing game? Yo, it's the real genre that that Danganronpa is. It's just a racing game. It's not about teenagers murdering each other. It's about sick racing. Compared to the river's current, which way? Okay. It went against the current. We know that now. All right. I got it.
It appeared as though the sign was carried
There we go.
against the river's current.
Yep, we figured out the answers.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Like I said, her program's like Pac-Man. You go all the way to the right of the screen, you'll end up on the left eventually. Or it's just like a globe.
And the river was wide there.
But only for objects.
Downriver toward the chapel, correct?
It went so far right that it ended up left.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Yeah?
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do
You
with
forgot what the trial grounds look like? Oh.
Getting off topic.
Wait, we're doing a trial right now? I thought we were just driving around. Playing Crazy
We're so
Taxi.
Close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened.
You guys, I already figured it out. I didn't figure out who it is, but I'm way ahead of the trial. Come on. Come on. It's Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man.
A wall only objects can pass through.
It's
Signs
Pac-Man
that
for the
shouldn't be
objects.
heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all...
My bad.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know. Right?
Oh, of course. The protagonist knows. Protagonist always knows. That's just how Danganronpa trials work. Oh no, we side characters don't know what's going on. Well, yeah, you already know, but thank you for not saying.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
If I already knew, it'd be impressive, though. You just know because you know.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Oh, really? You're pulling out the "you're the protagonist, you do all the work" card. Game kind of sus, a little bit.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that...
Well, you see, have you ever played the video game Pac-Man?
The unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Yes. Oh my god, what am I... Okay. What's the question? What clue is related to the unnatural way? Okay. You're back. Welcome back. You know, because of the fandom and TikTok showing you Leon's execution. Dang. To be honest, Trigger Happy Havoc spoiled that in the opening music, though. Like, they completely gave away that he was the killer. Oh, crap. I forgot I had a time limit in this section. Okay, the fact that she saw him there? I mean her there? Okay, no, the map. The world map?
I was wrong!
Okay, so what clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried?
This is it!
Okay, the wall added by Mew.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Maybe she had wall she had. Oh, but if I read that a second ago, it would have got me to click that a lot sooner. You don't know, man, you never actually played? Fair enough.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
But objects can pass through.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects
Like what
to work,
Mew set for her own body to be registered as. So she could just pass through like Pac-Man. She's Pac-Man, we're the ghosts. No, wait, the ghosts can pass through that. Never mind, I forgot.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could this signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion's side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
I will admit, Kokichi calling me his partner is a lot better than Kaito calling me his sidekick. I'll give Kokichi that. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Thanks, Kokichi. Yeah. Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did this signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through? Well, the signboard teleported. No. I'm stupid. downstream and upstream connect.
That's it. What if
I was
both
thinking
ends
go
of the
here,
river
teleport
were
over here,
connected?
but they're just connected. I mean, that's a better way of saying it, but I understand. It's like a globe,
Huh? Both ends of river.
but only for
connected?
objects.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls.
Kokichi actually helping, I'm surprised. They're the same wall.
That's it.
Woo! Let's
The
go,
walls by the
baby!
chapel and the mansion aren't separate.
They're the same wall.
The same wall? It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Wormholes. No. I'm stupid. Yeah. I don't care.
We can't let it...
We can't let it end like this. No, I wanted the O. World. Loops. Easy.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Pac-Man.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly.
Yo, that's
The edges of the
crazy.
virtual world are linked
It,
together in a continuous loop.
it's almost like that's exactly what I said.
The virtual
Like
world
10 minutes ago.
loops?
What in the world?
If that's
What
true,
in
it would
tarnation?
explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Because we were right beside it. Because the world looped.
Sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Oh my god, you guys. They were so close to the edge of the loop that the sound carried to us. Because the sound is an object. Are you getting it now?
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Exactly, with what Shuichi's about to say.
Really?
Yes.
Yes. But
Idiots,
first we
yup.
need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
At the loading screen.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Oh, wait, yeah, that's what they meant, okay.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Well, it starts here.
There!
Yeah. You get mad
The
at
map
anybody and
loading
everybody.
point was where the virtual world looped.
The way Mew drew the map was to confuse us. She
thought
added
the
that loading
was
point
in the middle of the map.
to confuse us.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Okay.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
I feel like
Nope.
Kokichi is pulling the strings.
You pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a
There's
loop.
a lot of yelling or laughing. Probably laughing.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
It's a whole lot of ass kissing there, Kokichi.
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery. That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Man, they really love Shuichi.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Yeah?
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens
The
next.
Luminary of the Stars. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit that killed Miyu. Seems Kokichi really wants to find out the culprit or something like that. Yeah. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Class trial intermission. Let's save the game. Sorry, I was checking something. Kokichi's the quiet kid. Wait, Kokichi's the kid who quits whenever he doesn't get imposter. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I read that as quiet kid at first. Kaito Momota, Illuminati of the Stars. That's exactly him. The Illuminati of the Stars. Man, I'm bummed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Eh?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate. That's awful. What would be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Hmm? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Hmm?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Hmm? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Kokichi's third imposter who then says the imposter when he's about to get voted. Oh, yeah? Class trial resumed!
My head! Monotaro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on
forgotten. Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Monko, what?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after.
More
Oh, my bad.
importantly, let's continue the.
I'll tell you, wait, what? I'm gonna be a father. What a colossal death flag. That is an anime trope. He's absolutely gonna die.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
They're probably gonna think it's Kokichi because Mew tried to kill him. Well, they mentioned that earlier. That did make him sus.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
But then he just said he didn't meet her at all. Whoops, my hand slipped. Yep.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Oh, and then threw her down, maybe.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing gang bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Well, why do you say that, Himiko?
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Why are you guys being so mean to Gonta?
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Gonta's just...
Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion.
Gonta was just saying the same things Makoto did in Chapter 1 of the first game. He was just like, we're not fully at fault here. It's all Monokuma. And then... And this... Wow, he just got shut down.
The culprit
They're
must
so
have
mean.
moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Threw her across the world border.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
You know, but you're just nervous. Yeah.
Problem is, the wall between them.
All I know is that you lie in this trial and Kokichi just gets pissed at you.
Only
Nice.
Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Probably threw her.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Yeah, that's what you said when it happened.
Keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall?
What? No, I don't have a comb.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Yeah, flashback. I don't read flashback.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So, what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be Miu hitting the wall.
That's it!
She got thrown!
I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
But Boggers!
He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we
Yeet.
figure this problem out?
Yup, she got yeeted.
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash in the chapel from the mansion's roof. The only way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Yo, what?
Bonk.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
So they slid her down on the pallet thing.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Get bonked. Kokichi's talking as if he's figured the whole thing out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. slide the body. I need an E. Oh, I don't need an E. I need a T? Or an O. Slide off roof. Easy. Or you should make that a reward. Make what a reward? Get bonked?
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
How would I do that as a reward?
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
You don't know?
It
Fair.
would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is
Shumai?
Oh,
Just
he's a
get
pupil
bonked.
of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
So Kokichi is a fan of whatever that is. I guess. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something as well to help her body slide. Yeah. The little pallet thingy.
Even
Yeah,
if
the
the
lattice.
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yep.
There was nothing like that.
The lattice.
That's wrong!
Why the fuck is Kokichi calling Shuichi Shumai? Good question. Good question.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Yeah, fucking morning hair. What do you mean? Who got the morning hair? I wasn't paying attention.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's
Yo, thanks for the
correct.
follow, Cardo75. How you doing?
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled. And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
You know the pointing and shouting sprite, he had morning hair. Oh, that makes sense.
The sled
Not
picked
gonna
up
lie, I
speed,
sound like a VA.
flew off the roof.
Yo, VA is actually what I want to do voice acting. I just haven't yet. It's it seems a bit tricky to get into, but I want to eventually get into VA and be a part of some projects. I think that'd be
Glided to
dope.
the wall only objects could pass through and hit the chapel.
So I appreciate that you say that. Real sweet of you to say. Man, she got fucking bonked.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Comes a VA in a new Danganronpa game. Unfortunately, I don't think there's gonna be a new Danganronpa game, from what I've heard. But
I hate that guy and his worldwide
maybe a new Persona
fame and his
game.
stupid games, and I
Dude.
hate that hedgehog.
Jeez, Monokuma, man hates Sonic. But I'd absolutely be a part of Persona 6 if Persona 6 wanted my voice.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again.
Arsene.
But you shouldn't
Arsene!
be fearful.
The Persona.
You gotta be
I get it.
thankful to our new family.
Like the main character's persona in Persona 5. Arsene!
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
True.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
I was gonna fuck, how the hell is she pregnant? Good question. Good question.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
That's right. The 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. We were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. I guess robots do have to, I guess. Well, Kokichi lied.
It's you!
What about Kibo, though? He might.
Kokichi,
He might.
There's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
The way Mia was acting around him a few times makes it seem like he might have.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I never went to the rooftop.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Sometimes you love Kokichi.
When you were explaining
he's an
that the
interesting
door to the
character.
roof was locked, you said,
Never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Yeah.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Alright, Kokichi.
I
Did you?
didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
You sure about that? Girl, you're so clumsy.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
I feel like Kokichi's gaslighting us here.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
That girl's so clumsy.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Dang, there ain't no way he's not gay.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. Feel like he's a pan man? Maybe. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. He'll lie to everyone no matter what the gender, you know? To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Oh, I bet you this is where I have to lie. But he just likes Shuichi.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
Kokichi in the salon, that's what I use.
Turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Okay, I forgot the button. I used the wrong button. I think that's exactly where I lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I lie and say he wasn't in the salon.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
The whole time, you know.
Liars burn in hell.
Are you kidding me?
That's fine because I'm not lying. I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed
In the salon the whole time, you know.
No? I didn't
Go.
to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the
Salon the whole time, you know.
There.
I'll reveal the truth.
Alright, Kokichi's gonna get pissed at
Kokichi.
us.
You're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
That's fair.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
Everybody trust me.
To the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Uh-oh, she caught me in my lie.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Let's go!
Sorry, but
Woo, baby!
I want to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
For you all believing
You
Shuichi's
got
lie.
some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh? Oh? Oh, he called us out.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh, he's gonna mess up the next trial.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
He's gonna screw us over in the next... Oh, no. Oh, no, we made him mad.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
No, he's not the culprit. He's gonna live. He's gonna live just to screw us over next trial.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I
Oh,
decided to pry some
no.
info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Why did we lie? Dude, I don't know. The game tells you to lie. The game's like, yeah, you gotta lie at some places. And you're like, okay. And when you can't figure something out, you're like, oh, I guess I should lie here.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
God knows coming. Sorry, Drag. What do you mean, sorry, Drag? Don't say anything. If you're about to spoil something. But
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Because he's not confessing to the killing.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Oh, so did you kill?
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Poggers. How? But how? Kokichi must have manipulated him. What?
What? Huh?
Oh, Kokichi's telling the truth. Oh, God. Because he was sincere. He was sincere in the revenge he wanted. There's...
What did you... Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Poor child, you don't remember. Yeah, I think Kokichi used technology to take away the memory. Oh. Kokichi manipulated him into killing Mew, took away his memory, and now he's just as shocked that he committed the murder as everyone else is. Oh.
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Fuck you, Kokichi.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Oh, he's teamed up with Kokichi before.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Yeah, there is no need to.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Right.
What?
Except for that one trial that we won entirely because Kaito, had a feeling.
Going to not understand what's going on, but still. Going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
He's not lying, he just doesn't know.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Because if he touches Mew, he has to stand still.
There's already proof?
He gets frozen. It couldn't have been Kokichi.
Did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Fuck you, Kokichi.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Well, you
clue
didn't.
is how
It
Mew
hasn't
was
been
killed.
mentioned at all.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah, it was.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
No.
That's
Not
wrong!
with the settings.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Yeah.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt
Like
Mew was
what?
strangled. We
Okay.
already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs. I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Gonta, you poor baby. Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
Dude.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2 for 1 truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Yeah, we're evenly split.
The
So it's time for the more phenomenal trial grounds.
Trial grounds!
Yeah.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito, I'm sorry, but
Kaito.
gotta think about this logically, you know? Or we're all gonna die. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Yeah, split opinion.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been
Gonta
witnesses
was
at the
with
entrance
Kokichi the
hall.
whole time.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
No, that's wrong.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
We're consistent. Our position looks weak. Okay, yeah. I
Shuichi,
know all the
are you
parts.
saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I'm so upset, dude.
The truth
I'm
is,
so upset.
Gonta could have murdered Mew. I was wrong!
Crap. I pressed the wrong button.
This is our answer!
This is cool. Yeah, I like this minigame. It's a cool one.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit,
Bullshit circumstances,
we have
though.
to discuss it.
Can we just kill Kokichi?
You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Yeah.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Dude.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
He's not lying, because his memory's fucking gone, dude. Poggers.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Poggers. Your favorite part? Yeah.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
This man sounds so dead inside. Which one?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Fuck off, Kokichi. Just stop talking, dude.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
It is bullying, and it's not what our man Gonta deserves.
Bullying?
Oh,
yeah,
I sound dead
so
inside.
what?
Yeah,
That's what
I
you
mean,
do in this game, right?
This is killing me.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
Your dad's arguing with someone? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Is that CPS? Oh, dang.
Magi,
Again,
please,
I'm sorry to
calm
hear
down.
Sorry. Gonta's fault everyone's so upset.
Such a fucking sweetheart, dude.
But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Oh, it's not my fault. Oh, I'm still sorry to hear it.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
I know that situation probably sucks.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? Oh, yikes. Sorry to hear that one as well. I'm glad you're still here today. All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understanding either me like this when Gonta wake up. I know something too had a strange dream, Gonta. Murder already happened and Gonta wake up. And why this happened, why me? Oh yeah, this is flashback. I don't want to read flashback. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it!
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
An accident that hurt Gonta. That was... That was the avatar error.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, boggers. And it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory loss? Yeah, I'm good at this game. That's a Y, right? We need an L. Boggers.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
You guys love doing that. Boggers. You guys love doing that when I'm dying inside, don't you?
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Maybe he didn't plug in the memory cable right.
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
We're gonna give you
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone! No way Gonta's the culprit!
If he saw Miu trying to kill Kokichi, maybe he tried to defend Kokichi and
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta,
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
that sounds crazy, but this is the truth.
Gonta
So
never
you're telling
hurt
me
anyone!
Gonta
Poggers.
doesn't
Sorry.
remember a
Hey,
thing
man.
Keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
And
we're all okay,
Kokichi
Gonta
counts
not
as a friend.
lying!
that means there was no glitch.
Who's protecting Kokichi?
Gonta never hurt anyone!
If there was a
And then
glitch,
Kokichi fucked up the...
Protect friends!
Okay, so that was...
Gonta never hurt anyone!
doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect it! Gonta!
I don't know which one to use.
Gonta
so
never
you're telling
hurt
me
anyone!
Gonta doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
The instructions.
Swear!
I heard it! The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
He didn't do the instructions right. He didn't put the memory one in.
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Yeah. He didn't plug in the memory one. That makes sense.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
We know that Gonta's not the brightest.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
He was raised in the forest, dude.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Yep.
That's your left hand!
What?
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Mew was probably attacking Kokichi and...
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
That's why he made sure Gonta was with him, so that Gonta would see.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been
To
decided
protect
yet!
his friend.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
Am I gonna have to do that rhythm game thing against Gonta?
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Can I just leave the game and not finish this chapter?
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
No, I'm gonna continue playing it. I want to beat the game. I was joking.
Which means Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Why the fuck would I be your partner, Kokichi? Fuck you. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Guess you got a point, but I'm not gonna be happy about it.
And you don't want that, do you?
Fuck you.
Okay, let's begin!
You're the reason we're about to have to send my boy to execution. And I'm not happy about that one bit.
I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is... well, they were on the other fucking side, that's easy.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Well, he was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
No solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Yeah.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person.
I guess this is following the
And
trend
who
of
was
having
that
the
again?
big muscular character die in chapter 4. Should have seen it coming, to be honest.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Fuck you.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
I'm gonna make my chair light up. There we go. Lighten things up a little bit.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
He'd kill to protect.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh, Kaito's the one I'm gonna have to do the things against.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
No, don't give me hope.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
That actually is a really good point.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Oh, dude. He's getting his hopes up. Oh my god, dude. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
oh, he said the line. But it's not even a nice enough moment for it to be triumphant.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
The side of truth.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Yeah, we're doing this against
I'll
Kaito.
never accept this.
I figured
Don't you
Kaito,
know
I mean,
Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
I really respect that you're trying.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth. Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Dude, I hate how much fucking sense this makes.
Hold on.
Like, this
if
whole
they use
thing,
the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something.
I
But there
hate
was
that
nothing to tie it to.
I hate that I can't just call this shitty writing. I hate that I can't do that.
I know, because I investigated the roof.
You weren't...
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yeah, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. 'Cause I came up with that idea.
Looks like my favorite characters are all killed in Chapter 4. Gonta in this one. Gundam in the second one. And, I mean, Sakura wasn't my favorite, but she was up there.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it true. Gonta really killed Mew.
I'm sorry, Gonta.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Gonta, don't be so hard on yourself. It was probably to protect Kokichi.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Give the fucking man a hug, dude. Go give Gonta a hug.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Okay. What color card did the... yeah, it wasn't there. What did Miyu bring from Shuichi's lab? You know what? Fuck Miyu, dude. If she wasn't planning all this... Gonta wouldn't have had to... this wouldn't have had to happen. Miyu deserved what came to her.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he was investigating the roof. My bad.
This is the truth of the case!
Yeah, just...
The case began
putting it
last
on
night.
auto.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
I wish Mew fucking got away with her killing of Kokichi.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
I wish Mew successfully killed Kokichi so that we could have gotten her. Fuck Kokichi.
So, we all
Fuck
plugged
me.
those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
That's all I've got to say.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Yeah.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive.
Poggers.
So I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Yep. Yeah, fuck you, Mew. You deserve to die.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
He deserved what you had coming to you.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
Bitch was playing
she set
prop
up a
hunt.
wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Yeah, he doesn't.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry? Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Gonta should have let you die,
But
Kokichi.
Is this the
Absolutely
right
should
answer?
have.
We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
Yeah.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Dude. I'm sorry, buddy.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Yeah. Yes. Kaito voted for Kokichi, I guess. That makes sense.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Just get on with it. Gonta is gentleman? Yeah, Gonta is gentleman. Was most likely just trying to protect Kokichi because Kokichi probably explained the plan to him or something. Kokichi die in a hole, please? Exactly. Exactly. Kokichi deserved to die there.
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that! You guys voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourself a hand! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Jeez! They're all just moping around! They should be happy for themselves! I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
So it was a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that, but it's more like... How do I say it? You guys just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world?
But
Going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than the pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Yeah.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Futaba looking a little different. Yeah, just a little bit.
Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
He was protecting Kokichi, I'm calling it now.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Shut your mouth. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
The other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Answer Gonta! Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be... He wanted to be useful. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exosols. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understands how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it. For everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yeah, Kokichi took the card.
Huh?
The card key. So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. And after opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in! The motive keycard that Kokichi now had was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is a part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait.
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even with your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Yeah, it's flashback. I don't want to hear it.
Could it be?
Is Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret to the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world's hidden on it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remember secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die.
Huh?
What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell. Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside, and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only one who can save everyone is to free them. The only way to save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived in the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Yo, thanks for the sub, Steelatic. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Gonta is a gentleman. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But...
Now we don't know why Now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh, man. You asked me to meet with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it's for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Gonta, sorry! Gonta's so sorry, Miyu!
I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never...
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world. Boggers!
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta, you're a fucking gentleman. You're absolutely a gentleman, my guy. Come on. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you're gonna you reach for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. No, Gonta, you aren't stupid. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least, Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad! Cause Gonta kills someone, Gonta is murderer, it's true! Yes. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he's making everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. So the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already! It should have been my responsibility! But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world!
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta! I would have done it myself if I could!
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta and...
Please stop.
Stop, it's okay! Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
So are we done yet?
Huh? What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles. So let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes! The eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too!
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Ooh, punishment. Yeah, punishment time. Alright, I promise.
Okay.
it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist! Gonta Gokuhara! Oh man, I bet this punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. My hand is numb. No, it's not like that. It's coming.
Yeah?
Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Please, I don't want this! Don't go, Gonta!
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry,
Gonta,
everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta, so sorry for being so stupid. Oh my god, dude. This is... I hate this. I fucking hate this. This reminds me too much of Leon's. Both of the Monocubs?
Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why? What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Gonta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this? Sorry if my voice is cracking a bit when I do the voice acting.
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh, you bitch.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Oh, you bitch. You fucking... Oh, you bitch.
You're
You
so dumb!
bitch.
I would never cry for Gonta.
What?
Fake crying? Yeah, I agree with that exact sentiment, Steelatic. Kokichi, die.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I give Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Fuck you.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, I hate this guy. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. So it's like, Gah! dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now.
You believed a lie like that? Maki cares for her boyfriend. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it 'cause of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me! Yeah, fuck you. Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room. Pug you gamer. What's up, Royaz? I'm a wreck right now. I'm gonna be real. I'm a fucking wreck. This game is up? It is up.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito's sick, dude. We saw the man coughing up blood earlier.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
Yo. Zerish Venero. Thank you for the follow.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
This has got to be why he hasn't been able to give his all at training, because...
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Dude, that's a hell of a cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that?
I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
Yeah, that's quite the cold he's got there.
I just
Quite the cold.
coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet.
Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito's just stressed out, is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. Yes, coughing up blood because of stress. As you do. Just as you do. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
That smile. That damn smile. You guys could recognize that meme, right? Yeah.
It's almost time.
Time for what, you fuckhead?
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine? Kokichi Oma? Gonta's not there to discover the letters anymore. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this. Oh. Empty insect cage. At least we maxed him out, I guess. Well, that's the end. That's all for today. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's live right now? We could raid lasagna. Well, actually, let's raid somebody random. What category we want to go to? Let's find a Minecrafter. Oh geez, those are a lot of viewers on these people. I don't want to raid somebody with that many. Do you guys got any suggestions? Actually, I wonder if anybody's streaming Danganronpa. Anybody streaming the first game? Anyone with blind playthrough tag? No spoilers. Okay, so these ones are starting chapter 2.
They're starting soon.
You're gonna pull up? Oh yeah, there he goes.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
We found him. We found the stream. Now, nobody spoil anything for them. At all. I don't want my Raiders to spoil any Danganronpa for anybody because it's such a good game. It's so good to go in blind. And I mean, you guys don't spoil anything for me for the most part. So, go enjoy this person's stream of it. And, one moment. And, I'll see y'all later. Actually, I gotta wait 10 seconds, because it takes 10 seconds for the raid to start.